clocked.
Already nearly fucking
Sounds like you're
dispersed
having
the
a
chat.
wonderful time.
Oh, I'm having a wonderful
And roll
time.
for luck.
Hang on, I need to see if this is
Oh,
actually...
never mind. Forget I said anything.
Did you just roll like a natural one?
No,
I
she
rolled
got
a
4.
4
Uh,
out of 100.
Oh boy.
okay, it
I'm
says
gonna
that
roll
I'm
physical
streaming.
dice to see if
That's
that-
enough. That's enough. Okay. Wait. Why? It broke again! No!
What are you doing?
Everything is broken. Welcome to the BumbleFucks. We're a D&D group who play on... Fuck. Welcome to the BumbleFucks. We're a D&D group who play at maximum stupidity. We're on Monday nights at 7. Tonight's a late night. So please feel free to stop on by.
My physical dice just so happened to land on a natural 1 when I wasn't actually, trying to roll it. And I'm just like, shit. Oh, fuck.
Oh no! I got a 2 and I got a 5.
Okay. Can you guys hear me all right now?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I think things have stopped exploding temporarily. I'm just
Good 5 minutes.
I'm just gonna start the session. So session 1 begins now. Enough fucking about, at least for a little bit.
I'm just gonna draw a card because I just rolled a nat 1 to exist.
Please roll death. Please get death immediately.
You got the lovers. Okay.
Okay.
Oh,
I feel a little better about that.
Okay.
Thank you, Deck. You always know what to say.
All right. Session 1 is now beginning. So kindly shut up, everyone. I'm sorry. So, welcome all to Sinianor, or the Shrouded Lands. The year is 324 after Exodus. As the old world was brought low by calamity, a few survivors escaped to a divided, mysterious lands where we now dwell. The lands are wide and unexplored, its sparse steads often controlled by lawmen, warlords, or worse, left to their own devices with only a small tithy to the king. Our story begins in the rolling, forested land of Estland. Following one of the harshest winters in living memory, the coming spring is met with relief and new life. We find our soon-to-be heroes, or possibly not heroes, in the small town of BerelBridge, a village built atop a large, bridge, comfortable as a resting point for travelers on the river and explorers explorers traveling into the further eastern forests, and also an exporter of unique beers and meads. Here, the machinations of fate have brought together 6 unlikely souls. They find themselves in the Hanging Hammer tavern, the sun barely cresting over the golden horizon. And now, a little bit of fill-in from the session zeros. Those of you in the river group, so Benedict and Stella, after getting in the early evening, right after the sun had set, early into the dark of night, you got in early enough that you were able to find a spot in the tavern, and despite your tense arrival to the town, you had a pleasant night, for the cost of only 1 gold. Don't worry, don't actually spend it for this. We'll just say your characters had an extra gold. You both got warm beds, warm baths, and generally, you wake up feeling rested and at least less on edge after yesterday's events. Those of you in the caravan group, so Carter and Draghi, you arrived very early in the morning, before the sun had even risen. Unfortunately, the alchemist shop is not yet open. So as you at this point you have nothing left to do but wait. You stopped in the tavern to at least soothe your feet and get some food, as you've kind of just been sprinting for the past day or two. You both feel generally very sick from the growing infestation, and every now and again you sprout a leaf, which is very disconcerting. And then the bounty hunter pair, Ophion and Vel, you arrive last. The sun is beginning to shine over the hills. You still have, what the fuck was his name? Crumb. You still have Crumb in tow. Weird, as the town hall is also, it's too early in the morning to turn in a bounty head for gold. You might as well stop at the tavern and get food, because you've been eating nothing but dried sheep for the past few days, and you're both sick of it. What? I'm assuming, do you bring him in or do you tie him up outside? There are stables where you'd be allowed to tie him up.
I like to keep an eye on our quarry.
He just gets to sit in the corner.
Yeah.
Okay. In that case, let's begin. You're all in the tavern. Everyone besides the snake and the demon already has a seat and some breakfast. Just oats, a bit of oats and a bit of bacon with cups of water or beer, whichever they prefer for the morning. Yeah. You'll all notice as these two enter, as they're quite an eye-catching trio. A snake, a demon, and a Goliath bound with ropes following them.
Ha.
Ah,
That's new.
Huh.
I'm going to
Have returned to civilization.
I'm not going to immediately comment on the trio entering, but taking note of their significance, ignoring the screams of pain in the background. I will take a card out for each, as naturally I would be curious about all of them.
Okay.
And the reason I specifically mentioned this is because there are some important name characters here, and I know you wanted me to.
I'm not going to give you cards for any of them.
No cards for any of these.
Nope.
Okay.
By the way, is it obvious that they're bounty hunters, or do
You at this point, no. They are They have a dude tied up. They could be bounty hunters. They could be slavers. You don't know what they are. It's weird.
Can I roll for insight?
I don't think they're carrying any. You could roll, but they're not really carrying anything that would signify them as bounty hunters. Like,
At least try, or
you can try. Yeah.
19.
Should I do insight with the cards?
The fact that the guards aren't stopping them tells you this probably isn't anything illegal, so you can guess the dude's probably a criminal. For what else is in here? This inn is Goliath owned, so there's a very large tattooed gray-skinned woman serving drinks and food. There is a young boy kind of sitting back here. He seems to be occasionally begging for change from the others. You suspect an orphan of some sort. And then there's a group of 3 hunters at this table, just kind of chatting amongst themselves.
am I likely already in the morning?
Yes. I'm getting quite tired of sheep. Perhaps let's get some food.
Great.
Welcome all to the woman will approach you. Welcome all to the Hanging Hammer. How can I help you? She pauses as she notices the Goliath tied up behind you guys. Um, pick any table you like.
Thank you very much.
She'll kind of look at him and mouth like, "Do you need help? Is this what's happening?"
I'm gonna give a smile to the lady as we go to take our seats.
Perhaps we should explain that we are not. Do we have the wanted poster?
Yeah.
Perhaps we should explain to her that we are not criminals.
Of course, of course. Though I do love the look on her face, I had to at least for a moment give it some thoughts. As before I go to the table, I am going to come back a little bit, pull out the bounty poster, and motion to him.
That makes things so much less worrying. Thank you.
Oh, no worries at all, lady. Go on with your day.
She'll serve you a breakfast of whatever you guys want.
Right, lovely. Fried ham and eggs would be nice early in the morning.
She'll nod.
Yes, and the same for I.
She definitely lingers on you for a moment, but okay, and
Yes.
yeah, gives it to you.
Lovely. Now you behave, Crumb, and I'll share some with you.
He'll just kind of nod. He seems annoyed, but yeah.
Hey, it's not my fault that you did what you did. You gotta accept your consequences that come with it.
How did the rest of you respond to this conversation?
Well, while those two are sitting down, I'm gonna kind of nudge Carter. Are talking animals like you common around here?
No, they're certainly not common, you idiot. But, you know, I wouldn't say that it's totally impossible.
Dude, this sure ain't for losing, that's for sure.
As everyone else is saying that, I'm gonna nudge Stella and go. Judging by that conversation, I'd say those guys gesturing to the teeth. Well, not gesturing, but like moving my eyes or slightly tilting my head
Nodding.
towards the tiefling. Nodding towards them. The tiefling speak. Those guys are probably bounty hunters. They're probably not out for us, but I'd recommend we try to avoid them if possible. The guards might be spreading word of us.
Yeah, if we get a bounty on our heads, they'll be after us for sure, though. We can use that to our advantage. The tiefling's a prideful one. That's something we could possibly use to our advantage, and I don't know what's up with the serpent, but he's definitely hiding something. He definitely has a lot he's keeping close to his chest, so to speak.
Inside his hood.
As I'm eating, I'm gonna take a quick look around at my surroundings, just to get a good idea of what's going on around me.
There's a goblin seemingly talking to his pet cat as both of them eat. There's two humans kind of whispering to one another in the corner. They seem a bit more on edge, probably. And then, like I said...
Stella's actually completely calm here.
Okay. 3 hunters, there's a Goliath woman working behind the counter, and probably partway through this, a young boy will approach you both. Odd one, you can't actually see his face, as he is wearing what looks like a dog mask made out of, like, potato sacks, or just whatever he got his hands on. And I'll send the picture through botshit, actually. When I get it, once my computer obeys me, which doesn't want to do today. Thank you very much.
Why don't you have that fancy thing where you can like show pictures and stuff on stream?
Because, Brandon, I'm a schmuck.
You just pick you're at the image to
There.
the video.
That, but not as
$1 string budget.
that, but not as creepy.
Oh god, he's a furry in training.
No.
No.
Nope.
Be
Cease.
nice to the child.
I was gonna say that the hat was cute, and then I saw the eyes.
Yeah, the eyes. He is not that creepy or off-putting in the real world. It's just that if you know where I got this art from, you know that those are very shady characters. So, he'll just approach you, Val, as you're probably more decorated than anyone else. Prithee, sir, have you any extra coppers?
I'm gonna look the boy up and down, see the interesting mask. Take him on the side and be like, you know what, little boy? I sure do, as I drop 3 silver.
Okay. Thank you very much. And he'll like offer you like a quick hand motion of like blessings to you, and before like scampering out.
And as he goes away, my little smile goes away. He's like, must these poor ones always come? It's just a simple thought inside of me.
Great.
Which direction is he
interesting
going?
Mask.
He's moving from table to table. He's probably approaching the hunters now.
Interesting to see, so I gave him something for his time. Though, I don't like being begged to.
Quite an interesting mask that child has.
You want to ask him about it?
If he gets closer, I'll ask him about it.
Okay.
As like, before the child like gets to our table, I will say to him, I'm gonna draw a card about the child, but I will say like, I'll say to Brother Benedict across the table, like, by the way, regarding their the bounty hunters, regarding their mark, that one may actually benefit from some time behind bars. A little bit of soul searching, believe it or not.
Who are you saying this about?
The Goliath and rope. He'll be better off in prison, so no need to worry about him. He'll be okay.
Yeah. They don't seem like the evil type.
I'm gonna draw a card to figure out if, like, just to get a read on this child.
Evil.
You look kind of shady because you're a literal cobra. Jameer, nah, he's a bundle of happiness.
Meow.
I've done nothing but smile. There's nothing wrong.
Anyway, I'm going to,
Also
I'm gonna pull a card and, like, try and, like, get the vibe for this strange young one in mask. Because the mask in particular stands out.
You don't have enough time to to do the card ritual, but if you want to just draw a card and give me an insight, you can.
Of course. Well, that wasn't a good insight, but I still got a 10.
You don't know what the mask is. He might just be a furry in training. He will approach you all, and similarly, like, prithee, do you have any coppers?
As he's approaching, I roll insight.
Okay.
That's another 10?
You have no idea what his deal is.
Can I roll insight since he hasn't really?
He hasn't approached you guys yet. You can from a distance, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that as
I'm
well.
gonna
Everybody roll insight.
Everyone's
Sorry,
extremely nervous about this kid.
I
I'm
don't
sorry,
know.
little one. I'm afraid I don't have much to spare right now, but
Wow.
perhaps
Oh wait.
perhaps another time, if I have more, I'll come back and toss you a
Brandon.
coin.
You got this. I
Yeah,
believe in you.
17.
Yeah, he's definitely nervous, and you noticed when he approached the hunters, they kind of shooed him off. You get the feeling it's more of a, like... With that, you get the feeling like he is not liked in the town. It might be just gutters. They're not a fan of gutter snipes interrupting them on their mornings.
and I'll just just seeing how the other hunters treat each other, just kind of look to the child and say like, "Hey, Thumb, hang in there, okay?"
Thank you. May I ask, what was that thing you did with the cards?
Oh, it's something I learned a long time ago, that these cards were a gift from my father.
Can you see the future?
Sometimes it's
Show me!
not the most reliable, but what is it that you'd like to know?
Well, my sister is very sick. Can you show me how she'll do?
What would you like me to roll for this if I pull a card?
Just roll, I don't know, roll a card, tell me what it is, tell me what you would say in that instant.
Well...
She pulls down.
So no roll, just
pull a card and tell me what that would mean.
Yeah, pull an actual card. Wow.
Well, this right here is the King of Coins. It suggests someone in your life is good with money, and that fortune favors the well-prepared.
Well, I don't have many people, and none of them have a lot of money, so maybe I'll meet someone with a lot of money soon?
Well, either you'll meet someone with a lot of money soon, but I don't think that's what it's talking about. I think you, little one, are smart with your money. Not necessarily that you have a lot, but that what you do have, you know how to use it. And I think that'll take you a long way in helping your sister.
Thank you. Thank you. And partway through this, the server woman will say, "You back again? Get out! You know you're not allowed in this store." And she'll kind of shoo him out the door.
I'm gonna feel very guilty, so as soon as she does it, before she does it, can I quickly, what kind of money do I have? Can I quickly toss him a single silver?
Sure.
Here, I have a donation kit.
She'll, as you do, she'll shoo him out and look at you and say "Look, you have a kind heart, but that kid's not one you should pity too much."
What could a little kid have done?
He likes to come in here and pickpocket the travelers.
Well, no wonder, he's got a sick sister.
No he doesn't. Unless that sister has been sick for the past year or so that he's been doing this.
Well, that wouldn't surprise me. His illnesses
Perception
don't just go away
checks.
overnight.
Perception checks, Stella and Vel.
Oh.
It's working.
Background.
Hero! I'm sorry! Jess, look at the last roll I got for his sleight of hand.
Oh. Yeah.
Give me a perception.
She didn't know his shit. Hold on.
7.
Yeah, you don't know.
I don't know shit.
What is that total? Actually, what are those totals?
7.
Okay. Vel, you have not noticed it yet, but you are short 10 gold.
I
Oh,
think my
that's a bad
total's gonna
sign.
be like an 11.
Yeah. When you did the reading for him, he thanked you and shook your hand, and your ring is gone.
Not the ring.
The ring.
Alright. Little Miss Green is gone.
Bastard.
We're gonna have to start paying for a meal.
Carter just starts
I
laughing
pull out a
like
knife,
crazy.
hit straight for the door.
Seeing this, the server is just kind of laughing and dying.
I'll keep our seats reserved, Stella. Just try not to take too long.
Oh, I gotta see the rest.
He's kind of retreating.
Wait, hold on.
Check your
Am I seeing-
pockets.
Am
Yeah,
I
you
seeing
can
that
see
one?
this.
Insight to figure out where he goes so I can cut him off.
Yeah, you can see him retreating towards an alleyway.
Wait a minute.
Insight to try and cut him off as opposed to just
He is
following him
opposite
straight
from
up.
you. He is opposite from you, and he's kind of got an eye on the door. You're not getting the jump on him, but are you chasing him?
I'm going to try and cut him off.
You don't know this town. You don't know where the alleys and stuff are, and you have no idea where he's going.
Am I seeing all of a sudden the one who was talking to the kid just get up after the bar?
Yeah, you see like rage fills them. With that, you're able to like, oh shit, feel your coin purse. Feel it's about 10 gold lighter. You know.
That little shit.
Can I please just follow them, please?
Yes, all of you guys can interact with one
And I
another
look
if
at-
you
and I
want.
look at- and I hear you go that little shit, and I just look over to you and just like, well, come on then.
You can see him
Crumb?
retreating towards the the alley.
Crumb, you sit down. And
He's
you
like-
stay there.
Yes, sir. Okay,
As you
who's
can-
going after the kid?
Okay.
I am.
Me,
I'm going
Carter.
after the kid.
I am also going after the kid.
I holler over. What happened? Y'all lose your coin purses?
There's a goblin being a little shit to you guys.
Something a little more valuable than that, if I do say so.
Yo, Dobby, stay here. Maybe this
Okay,
shit's gonna be so funny.
I'm gonna say that this is the alley. I don't really have an alleyway built up, but I'm gonna say this is the alleyway. So those of you who are chasing him, put him on. Put your character minis around here.
Where?
Alright.
There.
Okay, there.
I'm staying inside. I'm holding the board down.
You're just not dealing with this shit.
Thank you, Ophion.
Okay.
Yeah,
You
you two
little
got
shit.
robbed, and as far as you're aware, a pet cat is following you guys.
Beautiful me, will ya?
Just kind of looking just like, hey, little furball, along for the ride?
He's like, oh, hi everyone.
The kid will see a face
I'm
of
going to break into a
unbelievable
full
anger.
sprint.
Well,
That
he's
one-
like, I'm gonna say you kind of hurry up behind him. You're like 10 feet away.
You see unbelievable anger from
Um,
Belle's face.
Can I dash with the kid and tackle him to the ground?
Give me a grab. Give me an attack.
Alright, shit, that would be a strength-based attack, wouldn't it?
That would be, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck, fail!
You go and tackle him, and you see. So let me just set the scene. You all kind of fall. Okay, Vel and Stella, you both notice I've been robbed. Head into the alleyway after this one. Carter, you just think this is going to be fun, so you follow. So Carter and Vel, as you're approaching, you're kind of getting ready to like question the kid, see what's going down. When the crazy woman charges and tries to tackle the kid just sidesteps and she kind of tumbles to the side.
So I just like, fucking damn it.
You get kind of some scrapes and like there's some alley sludge on your clothing. And he just kind of
This
laughs.
proceeds to just make me more angry.
You just see the cat cackling next to you, Val.
Child, you have one chance.
You just got.
Hand back over my money, or he starts to see the a little bit of magic coming from his hand. I'm about to do something that will make whatever you have of a family, even if you have that, very sad that you lost a little brother.
Well, I think I already made your family kind of sad when I was with your mom.
Oddly enough, that doesn't actually anger him whatsoever. That statement.
Hell, couldn't even make her sad after she was done making you with that goat.
Why?
Kid, you are so fucking.
I'd say something to. He looks at Stella. Stella. I'd say something to this basic little Quim, but she seems to be so drunk she's fallen over herself already. Looks at the cat.
Punch this kid in the face.
Looks at the cat before you do. He looks at the cat. Not even worth it. I'm a dog person.
And that's what I use for
Alright, Vel and Carter, it's your turn. Let's roll initiative.
A rapier.
Initiative. Initiative.
The child is dying up there.
We made it 4 minutes into the new session.
In the face and no one's stopping me.
We made it 4 minutes into the new session before it's full-on murder child mode. Holy shit! How did you all roll above 20?
We want to beat his ass.
Holy fuck!
You see,
I want to remind the kid
this
to not fuck with
team.
Total of 22
Birdie,
for
we're about to
initiative.
pull the
I
joke
did
on me.
crit, so I don't know if that matters.
Clearly. Okay, before you kill him, you should know this is the entrance to the alleyway, so passersby will see whatever you do to this child.
At this point, I'm watching out the window. Because this
sorry.
is hilarious.
Okay, Carter, your turn.
It only takes one stab and he's gone. It only takes one.
It's just a kid.
It's just a pickpocket kid.
And he insulted Carter, and Carter has every intention to fucking kill him.
This
So
kid already.
hopefully restrain him before Carter decides to kill him.
I hope you realize punches are non-lethal. I'm not actually trying to kill this kid.
You're still beating a child in a public street.
Oh, he stole the ring!
And he roasted her.
You guys got taken away from.
I can't breathe.
Okay, I'm gonna say Carter is incapacitated. Carter is incapacitated, both laughing and fuming in rage for that turn. Stella, your turn.
Alright. I'm still fully intent on decking this kid in the face.
Are you punching him?
I'm absolutely punching him. Does a fucking seven?
Yes, it hits. It hits. It's child without armor. It hurts.
Alright, I'm pretty sure punch would do like 2 damage.
Yeah, it does 1 plus strength.
So 2 damage.
2 damage.
2
You
non-lethal damage to the face.
I'm fucking
Enjoy that.
dying.
You hit him in-
Brat being such a little brat, and now he's gonna get his ass kicked.
You hit him. You hit him in the face, and he falls backwards. He's like, "Ah! Oh god, this lady hit me!" And you see a few people, like a few merchants, who are beginning to set their carts up. Do kind of look over at whatever the fuck is going on over there. After he says that to get their attention, he kind of looks up at you and goes, "You learned to hit from your dad?"
Oh!
Oh god.
Val, your turn.
I'm gonna walk up to this kid,
All right.
rapier in hand,
Okay.
and for a moment the ink kind of calms down off his face, and he's gonna explain this quite simply. Kid, you're going to die if you don't drop what you have right now. I don't care about this town, and I don't care about you. And apparently most of this town doesn't either.
Seeing the sword does kind of... You see a glint of fear in his eye of, oh god, who am I fucking with?
You can't even see his pupils. He doesn't even
Yeah.
fucking care.
He's like, okay. I'll drop what I have. And he, like, reaches onto his belt, pulls a little, like, pouch off. And he's like, if I drop this, you won't kill me or let her kill me, right?
Oh, I should be more specific. You should drop all the money you stole from me, whatever you stole from her, and then you'll run off. Just so you don't get any smart ideas, kid.
Well, I'm willing to run. And he'll throw the bag on the ground. That was a smoke bomb.
This fucking kid.
You just
This
Carter's pause and just
Bitch.
I'm guessing I'm just like kind of looking at the other people still in the restaurant, like, hello.
Nothing to see here. Just casually killing a child.
How big is a smoke
Listen.
bomb? Can I still see him or no?
Hang on, that's what I'm measuring.
You know the worst part is, if I
Wait,
go
hold
to
on.
the shop, it's any
How did he get a higher thing than I did?
What do you mean? No, you spent over 5 minutes on your turn laughing, so I said you missed your turn laughing.
You bitch!
I set timers for turns.
Fine.
It's over. Okay, it's
It's fine. It's fine.
It's a 5-minute timer. It shouldn't be too long. Also,
But
it's
he does the dad thing.
okay. And with that, I'm going to do back. Okay, you can't. So there's smoke filling this area. You will get your. Was that a ready to attack, Val?
Yep.
Make your attack at disadvantage. You do kind of react, like flinch at the smoke bomb going off in your no.
Then you fucking 9.
Okay. I am so glad. Okay, before I'd say this, I want you to know this is a legitimate build. He does not have class levels, but as a human, he did get to start with 1 feat. Does a 21 hit you, Val?
Yeah.
Take 1 damage, and you are stunned for a round. Fuck off, phone. As the smoke bomb happens, you miss your sword, and he's like, I'll show you how a real man fights," and then he kicks you in the nuts. And then he's going to sprint. You get an attack of opportunity, Stella.
Awesome.
But you are at disadvantage.
You hear?
Crit fail again.
You hear? Oh!
Yeah, that's a 1 and a 3 on the die roll, so that's a total of not hitting. Even if I had advantage, that wouldn't have hit. But the crit fail is gonna.
Top of the round, Carter.
Do I still see him?
You hear movement in there. You hear a lot of running and movement and a groan of pain from inside the smoke cloud.
He didn't steal anything from me.
No, he didn't.
I'm only doing this because I think it's funny. Yeah, no, I'm gonna keep on laughing.
Alright.
At this point, I kind of double over laughing at
Take it back the money.
window.
Now I don't care.
Ophion and Benedict, are you at all watching what's going down, or are you just kind of amused at the goblin laughing his ass off out the window?
I think I'm joining the goblin at the window, and I'm watching this entire shit go down.
You should have control over your
I think.
You should have control over your characters, so.
Oh no, I exist.
Wait, no. Somebody has to watch the Goliath.
I don't watch it. Listen, you're all like yelling and shit. I have to see.
All of you just kind of have your faces pressed up against the window going, "World Star!"
Care about the Goliath? I care about the Goliath.
I told him where to stay. He leaves that he puts his life at risk.
I'm a real man. Kick. You just see Carter just doing motions.
You see, like, those of you from inside, you just see kind of like silhouettes moving in the smoke. You can't tell completely what's going down. Anyway, Stella, it is your turn.
Alright,
Give me survival. Give me survival or perception if you want to track where he went because you couldn't see it.
I'll do survival tracking.
Those are pretty good characters already, I have to say. I'm calmed down now. This is so funny.
Dylan the dickhead?
I just find it funny.
Did you plan those jokes out in advance, or were they,
Yeah, that's the thing, is the joke.
Some of them are planned out in advance, some of them weren't. Like, I was always going to have your mom...
26 to survival.
Okay, yeah, you see where he went. He kind of... You see, he has planned to rob people in there and escape through this alley. As you push aside a waste bin, you see there's a hole in this next building that he escaped into. So he has fled into the building. You don't know where to after that.
Oh, he's in this building.
Not the bar, but I'd say the building to the side. Yeah.
So this building right here?
Yeah, which usually these represent the stables. I'll say this is just a general store.
So is the smoke still there?
The smoke is still there, but it's not inside. It's only in the alleyway. There's a window if you want to break it. There's a window if you want to break in, but if you're willing to spend both of your movements, you can get into the front door.
So, with a single movement, I could get in through the window?
Yes, but you will break through a stranger's window.
Do it.
No, don't listen to him.
Do it.
Nah, I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna go through the door, and I'm gonna shout this way, and as I'm going through the door, I'm gonna shout, "You went this way," and...
Okay. Next turn
I'm
is...
I'm gonna kind of like be a little forceful as I slam the door open. I'm just gonna kind of like... Do I notice, like, what else going on in here? What's the deal with this place? Is he, like, right there when I open the door, or...
You open the door, it is dark on the inside, it's not set up, the door is unlocked because it's a small town. And it's dark, so you cannot see anyone inside. He might be... You hear some movement in the shadows, but you're not sure who it was.
Well, I know what I'm doing here. On my next turn.
Okay,
Vel... I'm assuming that I don't have any more actions?
Yeah, no. You're at the entrance. Vel, you were actually tripped, not stunned, so it eats half your movement to get up, and then kind of hobbling because you're still in pain. Do you make your way over, or do you give up on this kid?
No, I'll make my way over.
Okay. This kid's gonna die. Alright.
My way downtown.
His turn. He's gonna try and stealth.
Alright, so like I'm having trouble figuring out the layout of this place.
It's a general store, and it's an older one, so there's basically a main counter and then like 2 shelves on the sides. It's a small-ish building. And there's just there's a lot of stuff in the room.
Alright, so is it like this whole building?
Yeah, I'd say it's this like whole building.
Your mom.
So like, are these like smaller rooms just like sectioned off areas? Or are they like individual rooms?
I'll say those are like shelves. They're not sectioned off. I don't really have an image for this room, sorry, because wasn't particularly planning on this.
No, it's okay. I was just trying to like get an image in my head of like, I see the stairs and my brain's just like, is this like a 2-story like weird thing?
It's one story. Sorry. Okay.
Okay.
Carter.
Yeah, I was just kind of okay. That's helpful.
Carter, your turn.
We just entered over here.
All right. Can I double move my movement speed?
Yeah, you can. You can walk up to the entrance and see inside.
Okay. I'll look inside.
Yeah, you see some movement. You don't catch it fully, but you see a child running out through the back.
Oh. Which door is the back?
It's another side exit that'll basically lead back onto not onto the main street, but onto a street behind this building.
And last time I checked, you can't see in the dark.
Yeah, no.
Only Carter can.
Well, Velius can. Not Velius. Velistrom can. However, top of the round. Stella, your turn.
Alright. So, you said it's like this whole, like...
You can... I'll say it's now... It is now, this street. So you can spend a movement to get back here. Do you follow him into the second street?
Well, I mean, if I know he's there, then yeah.
Okay. You chase him out there and see that building was actually a hideout for several children. And they're all wearing masks.
Oh.
There are 4 dog heads running down the street.
So only one of them has our shit.
Only one of them has your shit. You see the others have clearly stolen some stuff around town as well, but only one of them has your shit.
I'm gonna turn back to, I guess my new friend, if you just like, hey buddy, we got a problem. There's one kid. There's 4 of them, and only one has our shit.
Okay. Let's just say top of the round, you all go into the main street. There are 4 of them. The rest of you in the building just kind of see run past a whole pack of dog-headed children, and these 3 idiots are kind of in pursuit behind them.
We're going to help them.
Why would we help them? This is great. It's like a circus.
Yeah, but you gotta watch it at least.
Carter is what's his name?
Benedict?
Yeah, I forgot my own name. Shit. Benedict is conflicted right now. On the one, he's like, Stella, please don't do anything reckless. Please, I actually like you. And then he's like, so chanting, go.
Yes.
All right.
Okay, I want to see what the kids stole. I'll be the shit out of all the kids today.
Take a quick glance down at her bag and just take a deep breath. Relax.
You gotta do slow them down, right?
They're heading towards the market.
Just pulls out her fucking bow and notches in.
Oh my god.
Okay.
They are currently heading towards the marketplace, where there are a lot of stalls, a lot of alleyways. Basically, if they lose you there, you will never find them again.
Suppose, eh? I got one as well.
You have 1 round. Remember that they are children, and you are in broad daylight.
These are very good facts.
Top of the round, it's actually Carter's turn.
Arrested. Again.
Wait, Carter? I thought,
I'm going from the top of the... I basically resetted turn order, so you had the highest initiative, so...
Wow.
Yeah.
Alright,
Are you interested in taking down any of the kids, though?
Yeah, I want to steal some shit from them. Alright, I use Mage Hands to grab one of the kids' ankles.
The Mage Hand can't really do that.
Great. Okay,
it has 5 pounds of force, and it's a bit too slow to make, it's a bit too slow to do a combat maneuver like that.
What can I do then? Shit. I should've... never mind. I can't do nothing, because I'll kill these fucking kids.
Okay.
With any of my good spells.
You see the cat readies some magic, and then has a moment of, wait, let's not murder a child in the street.
And my illusions are not big enough to have fun with, so...
Stella.
My turn?
Yep.
Yeah, fucking Stella!
Alright. The child closest to me, I'm going to go for the grapple again.
You're charging for a grapple?
Alright, that is a 13. Wait, no, 14.
You hit.
And
You run up and
once I
grab
have the child in the grapple, I'm going to take this child, and I'm going to drag this child back into the building.
I'm sorry. You chase a child down on the street, tackle them, and then drag them into a darkened building.
Yep, that's exactly what I'm going to do.
Okay, I was not expecting the session to go this way, but okay, I guess it will. Or I'll say you're in front of the inn now to keep the party from splitting up entirely. Yeah, you guys see Stella drag in a squirming child.
If the other kids want to leave their comrade for whatever fate lies for him, then that can be their choice. But I have a hostage now.
What the fuck? Val!
Yeah, I'm
That was
pulling out my
different.
bow.
I love you.
You see, I'm not a kind person to thieves. What did I say my one rule was? Don't steal from me. Alright.
You're gonna shoot a child.
At least I don't kill.
Oh, I'll do my best so they don't die. But you get shot.
Man, I wish we had the wizards to make them all go to sleep.
Wow! A child lives today.
What did you roll?
We rolled
Oh
a
my god! Fortunately, luckily enough for Vel, when you miss that poorly, people don't think you were actually aiming for the children. They're not convinced you were aiming at them.
It was a warning shot.
They will vanish into the marketplace, and you all kind of from the marketplace will hear, "Sorry, had to bring in my friends, but you know, nothing else satisfies your mother."
Oh, man.
Once again, that comment
Are they
has
coming back
no
for
effect
his?
on
Are
me.
they coming back for his fucking friend?
No.
You don't know.
Okay, I'm keeping him with me then. They'll come back eventually.
Alright.
Some is in a noticeably horrible mood as he comes back into the inn.
So they trudge back into the inn. Stella has a squirming child. What are the rest of?
I shake out his coin bag because clearly this kid's a pickpocket.
He's got some beans.
Just beans.
Yeah, just beans.
I keep the beans.
Well,
You just see the cat pick up the beans.
Stop! Those are magic. Those are mine.
No, they're not anymore. And soon your life won't be if you don't tell us who your friends are.
You can't do this to me. My dad is captain of the guard. This is not the same kid who robbed from you.
Aw.
I don't
yeah.
care who
It's-
you are.
Your dad's
Just
captain of the guard, eh? Is that so?
Yeah, so you're gonna be in big trouble if you don't let me go. What are the
I
other
don't-
three of you
I don't
doing, by the
believe you.
way?
I don't believe you. What's his name?
What are the other
Leave the
three
kid
of you
alone.
doing?
For the love of God,
Does he-
you fucked up.
Does he
You have
actually
to
tell me? Does he
Well,
actually tell me?
While you're having your interrogation, I want to know what the other three are doing.
I'm
Go back to my
currently trying to yell at him to let go of the kid.
You two just return to your food like, I don't want to be implicated in whatever shit is going down. Okay. Draghi, what are you doing?
At this point, I'm just gonna probably go back to my table, seeing if the fun is kind of over.
Okay. You don't want to be implicated in whatever shit is going down.
No, absolutely not.
Alright.
My My dad's name is Robert. He's captain of the guard.
Oh, really? Robert what? What's your last name? What's your family name?
Robert. This is the DM struggling, not him. Robert Brownswell.
All right, little
What's your
Browns.
name? What's your name, little one?
Bobby Brownswell, or Junior.
Bobby
And you're gonna
Brownswell?
be in big trouble once he hears about this.
And I'm sure Mr. Robert Brownswell will be very disappointed to hear that his precious little baby boy was getting caught up in the wrong sort.
As you do this, the bartender woman will walk up to you. At this point, she has equipped her warhammer, and she'll go, "Look, I don't know what any of this is, but you can't do this in my shop."
Hey, Dobby, I think it's time to go.
I will
See
take
you
this out of your
later.
shop.
Look, that is the captain's son, and if you want to know where they're hiding, it's the frickin' hideout in the woods.
Hide out in the woods. That's all I need to know.
Yeah, these kids do this shit. We mostly ignore them and laugh when the tourists lose their money to them. Normally, they're not frickin' psycho like you're doing. What?
Sometimes.
Yeah, but this is a crime that's supposedly being endorsed by the guard.
It isn't. It's not being endorsed. It's being ignored because they're children.
Yeah, leave the kid alone. They didn't take anything that important. 10 gold, who cares?
Excuse you.
10 gold, first off, is a lot of money. 10 gold could...
That is my money.
Starving
They're
families in poverty.
kids! Well,
And
fine,
that
that's
is
the whole
mine.
point. There's other things that are more important
10
than
gold
them
could ruin livelihoods. Not to
Oh
mention...
my god, they can ruin livelihoods.
You have no idea what they took from me. And
Excuse
frankly,
me.
I don't know if it's any of your business.
In my shop, she'll kind of slam the table. In my shop, it's under my rules. Now she'll grab the kid by the ear and kind of pull him outside, unless one of you stop him.
I already have let go of the kid at this point.
Your father is going to know about this. You little snipe, and the rest of you, if you want to fight, it's not going to happen in here, okay? And she'll kind of like toss the kid who runs off.
Yes, ma'am. Quick question.
I hand the bartender a gold piece, and I'm just like, I'm so sorry.
Thank you.
What the fuck?
Opia, will you assist me in this matter?
Well, it seems we've been caught up in a predicament. But also, what are we going to do about him?
Well, we still have time before the bounty shop opens up. So, before the downtown hall opens up. There's not much.
Okay.
Never in my life have I seen a group get so worked up over a single pickpocket.
First of all, I don't abide anyone who takes anything of mine. It doesn't matter how big or small.
That's the kind of attitude that'll get you shanked, my friend.
And that's the kind of attitude that gets you shanked. You take something from me.
Listen, I could have given a fuck less if it was coin. I'm not one to care much about monetary things. That kid took a ring that was the last memory of my father before you. It's the way.
See, now
All I
that
have
gets you
left of him.
somewhere. Now, you see, that's what gets you somewhere, girly. The guy, whoever the hell you are, I don't care about gender for you humans. But, honestly, you should have led with that. Because now we can go on a vengeful vendetta against these kids. But you went in the wrong way. And seriously, kidnapping a kid in front of, like, a bunch of people, that's really dumb. It's fucking hilarious, but really dumb.
I was hoping to handle that a little more swiftly.
But not the... not the
I was hoping a single small child would have been a little bit less trouble for, you know, a 3-on-1, but apparently we
Oh, I wasn't helping these guys at all. I was too busy laughing at you to ever help you.
Clearly.
I thought this was a whole joke.
Even a
or-
2-on-1, I figured we could have had it.
Luck was not on our
Have
side.
you ever seen a
Yeah,
real
that's what your
Look.
mom said last night. Oh!
Okay.
Once again, that one statement just doesn't do anything to him.
I know, but it made Carter really happy.
Like, everyone keeps insulting his mother, and he's just like,
After everything that just happened, sorry, I really don't hear it. I just want to get my
we'll go
brain.
find the kid later. Right now, me and Dobby have some other arrangements to do.
Well, that's
And
your
I guess-
prerogative. I would like to go after my items.
Yep,
So
good
would
luck
I.
to you, my dude. If we meet up again, I'll try to help you. I guess, maybe. Who knows?
It's greatly appreciated. You seem alright. Best of luck to you in your errands. And you, I assume you'll want your coin back. Feel free to
Yes.
tag along if you're interested. Though I assume you'll want to turn in your bounty first.
why not we both go together? It'll at least make the journey and the acquisition of our things much faster.
Let's do the bounty first. I presume we do not want to take this man into the woods.
Yes, and
I would
I'm
assume not.
In the woods again.
I
the
shall,
kids will want to bunker down for a little bit.
I shall go grab my traveling companion and then...
Before you
meet
all
up
go
with you.
running off, you should know, the waiter will speak again, you should know, with, none of you would know this, we're about to be getting a lot of travelers and have a small festival. That many rich strangers is going to bring those kids out. You'll be able to find him among the crowd there if you really want revenge. Certainly have a better time than wandering into the woods looking for a fort.
That's a
As
fair
soon as I
point.
hear the word festival, my ears perk up and I start scheming and thinking about how I can sell some less than ideal goods.
Oh my god, you fucking, ingrate. Seriously. You're just gonna sell some cheap shit to some stupid people.
Yes, the Winter's End Festival is beginning soon, so, there'll be a lot of people gathered and some games, so if you want
Oh, I
to...
haven't been in town for the Winter's End Festival in some time. It'll be quite a fun time.
And, moreover, you'll see the kid again.
Better
thank you.
plan.
Anyway, and thanks for that one, and thanks for the, at the gold, because that is a good amount. And for, at the very least, scaring those children so thoroughly they'll never bother this shop again. I had my brother fix you up some actual food, and she'll bring out, she's got, some 2 roast chickens and so a free, whole, tankard. Or several you got free drinks of their ale and of their mead, and then
No,
lunch.
shopkeep, I actually have a question for you. Do you happen to do business with travelers in terms of rations and supplies for your tavern?
We're mostly an inn. I mean, we could fix you up some salted meat for the road, but if you want the stuff that'll really last you, check Doran's General Goods. He's across the street. You broke into his establishment not 5 minutes
Sorry,
ago.
I misspoke. I'm a hunter by trade. I just had a really good hunt, and I was wondering if you would be in the market for some what do they call it? Old man of the river.
Actually,
I hear it's pretty hard to come by in these parts of the woods.
that is fine. We sometimes make soup out of that. How much do you have?
I have enough for 3 days meals worth.
And I'm assuming it hasn't been properly cured and everything since you harvested it?
Just harvested last night. Fresh off the shell.
Here, how about this? You trade that for 6 days worth of rations, because she'll kind of take a look at the meat. It's not looking great. If you leave raw meat in a bag for that long, it doesn't look great.
I didn't do nothing to it. I mean, Stella would know how to at least save it for a little bit.
You don't have time to like set it out to dry or to tan or to smoke it or to salt it. You didn't have time or resources to do anything with it. It does not look
so
great.
It's not like
she's willing to give you double the time in rations for it.
double the time in rations, I'd say, is a fair trade.
Okay, we'll whip you up some salted pork for the road. And she'll go back and shout, "Brother! 6 days of salted pork! Yes, now!"
I'm gonna go.
You're not stopping for the food?
I'm not really interested.
Okay.
I'm okay.
Okay.
So, I will turn to my new companions and say, well, I have to wait on this pork. I don't know how long it will take to process your bounty, but if you would like to get a head start, I will wait on the pork. I'll catch up with my companion, explain the situation, and what do you say? I'll catch up with you.
That seems viable for me. What about you, Ophion?
Well, I will travel with you to go take this money, to retrieve your money, I suppose.
You guys still have you guys all still have like half an hour before things open up in town, so there's not much you can do at the moment.
And before they head out, I turn to the group of three, and I'm just like, Ophion, was it? As I turn to pleasure, but I didn't catch the other names.
You all have
As I turn to
basically you all have half an hour to exchange pleasantries, which I'm throwing in because we're an hour into the game and you guys don't know each other's names yet.
So it was Ophion, Bellistrom, and
at this point you heard him say At this point, you heard him say. You heard the tiefling say Ophion, and that's all you know. You're not sure if he's talking to the snake or to the tied-up Goliath. But you can all sit down for a meal around the table because, like I said, it's a half an hour from things opening up, so there's not really much to do until then, anyway.
We have time. Let's all say greetings. I'll make things a little faster, I do say.
My name is Carter Agate Thurston.
Sure. An awakened cat, I presume?
I don't know. I believe.
Is everyone sitting down at this table and having food and drink?
Yes, we're all sitting down at the table now.
Yes.
I'm asking Dan, you're the only one who hasn't responded. Dan?
Dan, are you joining the festivities?
I don't know if that was him moving or if that was someone moving his character.
Sorry. I was trying to talk to you, but my mic was muted. So.
Okay. So if everyone's sitting down, I'm just going to go down the list. Basically go down the Discord list to describe your character, what's your name, and if you say it. I'll just start at the top, so Draghi, you begin when everyone kind of looks to you for who the fuck is everyone at this table?
So, I'm Draghi, and clearly, I come from much further south. Came from, daylight. Looking to, make a week here and set up some shop, you know? I'm a craftsman by trade, and I like to make things. Drinks, rather nice.
Well, describe what you look like. That's the main thing. Is what's your what's your character's name and what do they look like?
Yeah. So basically, you see, relatively short, sly-looking goblin. not particularly not particularly noteworthy, very just like kind of shifty, little 50. Looks to be about I'd say 16 or so.
Okay. With that, who follows after that?
Again.
Stan.
Well, anyone can follow. It's who wants to follow that.
Hello, my name is Carter Agate Thurston. It is very well to meet you. You have all branded me great entertainment. I'm one of the most powerful wizards, or going to be one of the most powerful wizards in all the land. I'm also a cat.
What
Meow.
What do you look like?
I'm a reddish cat. If you ever heard of a Norwegian forest cat, that is what I look like.
A wizard. Makes sense.
Yes. Do you see the hat?
A fellow master of the arcane.
Yes. I'm sorry I didn't see you do magic yet, and plus you don't have the hat, so...
Well, it is, wearing a hat can be quite difficult when, falling across the ground. So,
But your head's always up, so you shouldn't have that much difficulty.
well, first I feel I should introduce myself. I am Ophion. I assume you can all tell I am a serpent. And it goes like Carter here. I am a wizard, and well, it is this is quite an interesting circumstance to meet each other, I suppose.
Students with ADHD
And
save 10 hours.
Ophion is a big ass snake. He's like a king cobra size, but he has light brown kind of reddish scales instead of darker scales.
I can continue from there. I am Bellistrom Lau Margrave, only son of the Margrave family. I'm from the region of Ibinen. It is quite a pleasure to meet you all, though I'd say not under the most pleasant of circumstances. Like my associate here, I am not well versed in the arcane, but I am well versed in martial ways. Pleasure to work with you. As you see, with his pure silver eyes, extremely cold, dark blue skin, and near constant look of almost malicious smile he has on his face, and his tail that kind of constantly moves around, almost as if telling you not to trust him.
Well, I guess that doesn't leave too many introductions left.
By all means, ladies first.
Thank you. I am Stella Spinell. I am not the I'm not the most interesting of the lot here. I am
You almost
I'm a lowly
you
human
decked a kid.
hunter. I am
Yes, that was quite interesting.
Yeah,
I,
with a banana.
Oddly enough,
I
I
am
don't find that quite interesting.
I am not well versed in the martial or the arcane. I am merely a hunter by trade and a fortune teller by practice. I have not many skills to speak of outside of that, and I'm certainly not one to speak of in the realms of combat, though. Some may say that one day that may change. For the time being, I am what some folks may call a combat.
As I can tell.
For appearance, I'm not particularly outstanding in any sort of way. Not particularly old or tall or heavy set. Not particularly, well, young, but not like exceptionally young. Dark eyes, dark hair, fair light skin. Other than that, nothing of note to speak of.
Yeah, nearly forgot. My fucking character's 5'3", and I forgot that.
Got a short little devil.
Yep, that is correct.
We got a sword king here.
Official, the fighter is a manlet.
Fuck you! You can't call me a fanboy and a manlet. You can't do both.
Tweakified.
Well,
Okay, you can't call me a flake
like
manboy and fucking manlet. That's not fair.
3'9".
I told you he's sword king. Do I get respect?
Yes.
To be fair, the snake is like 3 inches tall when walking.
Yes, I respect the snake for calling me a short king. Thank you very much.
Listen,
like
femboy and short king are not mutually exclusive.
I
Oh
don't
yeah, I
like.
forgot to mention, as Draghi sits down, you do notice, one of his legs is actually wooden. He has a peg leg.
Wait, what?
Yeah. He just
That would
kinda
be nice
has...
to know, Brandon.
The cat.
I don't think it's the cat that's mad. I think it's the artist who made the drawing and didn't know that.
Oh, wait. I'm sorry. I was reading off an earlier version of my thing. Never mind.
Okay. The only person who hasn't done their intro is Benedict.
Never mind.
All right.
That was from an earlier version of my backstory. I looked at the wrong thing, sorry.
It's okay.
That was an old...
It's like, I'm gonna get mad.
Alright, seeing that his fellow traveling companion has just introduced himself, Bendix can go, well, guess it's my turn. He's gonna crack his knuckles. He's just leaning back casually. He appears to be a human, relatively tan skin, tall, over 6 feet, but very skinny, kind of lanky. High cheekbones, broad chin, and most notable feature are his green eyes and the fact that he has really overgrown hair covering one side of his face. Well, down to the eye at least. So, this is my turn. Yeah, you may call me Brother Benedict Talion, or Brother Ben if it so suits you. I'm just a traveling holy man, and a practitioner of the mystic arts. He says as he twirls his shot glass around his finger, he's going to cast light on it to demonstrate his magical aptitude. Let's just say Stella and I have just met a few days ago. We've become fast friends. He's kind of like acquaintances, good old acquaintances. And
I would say
yes,
I'm good acquaintances.
yeah, I would say that. And let's just say currently heading west as fast as possible at the moment. Though I'm currently in the midst of taking a breather. Pleasure to make your acquaintance.
A lively, interesting crew we have here, I'd say.
Yeah, well, it sucks. But we all must do our own things for right now. Me and Draghi are going to look for a healer.
That's one thing. The goblin and the cat look noticeably sick.
Should
See,
I
like, a
ask
tiny
about
flower,
your appearance,
you know.
or
Looming out of Draghi's arm.
ask why you look?
Ella kind of takes notice of this and was just like, are you two feeling okay? You two look a little worse for wear.
Not really.
Listen, we gotta just get going. It's been nice talking to you all, and honestly, you gave me a bunch of laughs, but, you know, me and Draghi have to get going. We're gonna look for a healer for some other purposes. Good day,
Which I
What's secretive? Oh my.
would you like some assistance when we're done with our own affairs?
Well, you know what? You know what? That sounds like a great plan for you guys, but we just gotta get going. We're on a very tight time crunch right now, and well, we don't have time to go looking for some little kids. So have fun with that, and good luck to you.
How long do you have?
I start pushing Jockey out the door.
Maybe. I hope we see each other later. Perhaps
Oh
at
yeah,
the
I would like to
festival.
see. I would like to see you use some of your magic at some point.
It would be excellent to speak to another study of the arcane who is well, you understand.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Totally understand.
It was also a pleasure meeting you, Carter.
You were fun. You guys are fun. Let's go, Druggy.
Must be an honor.
You know, I was having I was having so much fun laughing at them. I almost forgot we were dying.
They were very entertaining.
You know what? At least if we die, we had some laughs before we went. But we gotta get going. Come on.
Well,
Yeah, let's go
luckily
find
you
the
mentioned
healer.
that. We, me and Ophium also have to head to the town hall to, well, get our bounty.
Yes, and what is the name of your companion here? Your mark, I should
Oh yeah,
say.
when you guys are done introducing yourself,
His name is Crumb.
he goes,
doesn't-
and I'm Crumb. I was a sheep rustler, and then these two arrested me. And I'm currently
Well,
still plotting my escape from prison, but I haven't gotten any good ideas yet. I'm really enjoying this circle of friends that I've made, though.
Well,
Really.
perhaps you escape from prison. We can capture you again, and then we can have another conversation before we send you back.
You may find this as a surprise coming from a stranger you've never met, and you don't obviously have to believe me, but the cards seem to believe that you may find some joy in prison.
Well, while I would love to believe you, ma'am, and assume you are a reasonable, sane person, I did see you bring a screaming child into this building and acting like you were about to kill them. So I'm hesitant to take any advice from you.
I understand you have no reason to trust me after that display. I was acting a little, irrational, having lost my father's last heirloom that I received from him after his passing.
My condolences for that.
But I assure you that the cards do seem to think that you are on a path to happiness, and that you're going to be okay.
Nothing else, I'd say. Staying in jail will at least allow your friend not to have to worry about you getting caught again and possibly getting killed over a bounty.
And if you somehow make it out, we could capture you again, and then perhaps have another wonderful conversation before we send you back.
Yes, though I do have to make it clear, the deal to bring you in alive was for this bounty. I can't say what happens for the next one, but please don't make a habit out of getting bounties.
Message received. I will not make a habit out of getting caught.
No, that is not what I said.
Yes, but that's what I chose to hear.
Then I'll choose to hear that you decide that you wanted another hole in your chest.
He's just kind of like... He just doesn't know what to do.
As I and blow a little dragon towards him.
Is there a chance I can keep my pipe? That thing is fun.
No.
Aw.
Maybe if I hear that you're doing well and turn on to a better life, I'll come back and give you a reward. But that's only if you can keep that promise.
Alright.
Huh. Do remember, I do love keeping my promises. So if you actually do this, I will come back.
Okay.
You know what they say about making deals with devils? Well, they may not always have your best intentions. They don't lie about their deals.
Actually, I think they frequently do, but okay.
Hey, what's written on the contract's what matters, you know?
No, I don't. I've never made a deal with the devil, unlike you, clearly.
Well, let's make this the one and only.
Okay.
Don't break out of jail.
With that, the town is beginning to come to life, though it is not the full-on festival yet. They're setting up most of the things, and because of that, they're open for people willing to pay. It's basically you arrived at the fair before the crowds did, so you have full access to it. There's games, there's food, there's stuff like that. However, let's just go down the list of when they left. Carter and Draghi. The place is open now at what did I name this place?
The Wubba
Yeah, well, not Wubba Dub Dub. By asking around, you find the best healer in town is a place called Blossom's Brews. They create potions and herbal remedies and that sort of thing, all with and focus on what they can use using the spirit petals that do flow down this river from time to time, especially at the beginning of spring, which do have a healing property. And you see, she's open, but she's kind of yawning, still kind of this older human woman, actually older half-elf woman, looks half asleep, but is, got the shop, watching as a vial is slowly brought to a boil.
Oh, good evening. Good morning, mademoiselle.
Welcome. What can I do for you?
Well,
Yes, we were afflicted with a bit of a disease, and we were wondering if we could get it cured.
Got things for all sorts of diseases. She'll start rifling through it. This one will cure headaches. Got some stuff for a fever. Got some stuff if your
ma'am, we don't
if your
have
mister
that.
ain't working. If that's what you're looking for. What can I help you with exactly?
Yeah.
We were hit by a fungus creature that made us kind of weak now.
You well, got some stuff for athlete's foot if that's what you're looking for. Let me see. And at that point, as she starts walking around, she'll notice mushrooms growing out of the back of your neck, dragging. She'll go, "Oh, gee, by Palo. That's not normal, is it?"
No.
Whew. Full body infestation of fungus. That's definitely a new one. Tougher to cure as well. Here, I'll tell you what. I've got some fungal cures to begin with. I'm gonna mix those together, boil them down into a concentrate. You can take those, and we'll see what happens. Sounds good? Sounds good? We in agreement here?
Anything would help, but I have, but we were looking for something a little bit more certain, ma'am.
Well, dear talking cat, this is sort of a new thing that I've never heard of this exactly happening, so haven't exactly formulated a custom cure for it. However...
Cure-alls or some such?
Oh, no, sir. That's not our sort of establishment. Like I said, I've got some fungal cures. Don't know how effective they're going to be, so I'm going to up the concentration about tenfold. We'll see if you survive them. Beggars can't be choosers and all that.
Fun. Do you know a scholar that can help us, maybe?
Well, if you've got a longer time, there's in the middle of the mountains of morning, you'll be able to find at the base of the Peak of Dawn, there's like 10 different monasteries to different gods up the sides of that mountain. You want magic heal and go there. You got quite a long way for that. Other than that, I mean, there's the Celestial Observatory in Griffin's Perch, but you're also about a week's travel from there, so she'll take out some random files. Beggars can't be choosers and all that, you know?
So if we buy from you, do we pay before or after we die?
Well, here's the benefit. Because you're trying new ingredients, your payment will be the fact that you're lab rats.
Oh.
How's that sound?
Wonderful.
I resent the rat comment.
I'm sure you do, but you know I'm the only healer in town with the spit, so what you gonna do about it?
Fair.
Great!
Yeah.
We've got a deal then. Now, if you just don't mind while I brew my multiple antifungals into a potentially lethal cocktail, be right back, and she'll go into the back.
Oh boy. If I die, I promise
Hey, wait a
you
second.
you'll-
Didn't that weird guy say he was like religious or something? Maybe he has like a cure-all.
First of all, I wouldn't expect everybody who's religious to be a cleric, but
He mentioned
Or
that
he magic.
he mentions that he's magical, and you know he's religious, so
oh,
possibly. And your character wouldn't exactly know hard and fast lines between like clerics and wizards and stuff. He is a
might as well ask.
religious magic person. Who knows?
If she doesn't work out, then, well, maybe we should try him first before trying this shit. But,
Yeah, on second
You've
thought,
got
let's see.
you've got a good couple of 20 minutes before this will all be properly distilled. So if you've got some last things you want to do before you go, now would be your chance.
thank you, ma'am. Alright, let's go.
Let's go.
All right, next with the bounty hunters, Vel and Ophion. Town hall is opened up, which also has a small jail in it. As you approach, there's two guards. They barely seem like guards. They look more like commoners armed with short spears. Are kind of snap to attention as you all approach, and they're like, They point to the guy tied up. Are you bounty hunters?
Pull out the flyer.
Bounty hunter as it is. Right this way. They'll show you in. You see the desk with the lord of the town. He's just going through some ledgers at the moment. Well, middle-aged human. You looking for a reward? I'm guessing that, or you're here to take me hostage as well.
No. We just want a reward, that's all.
He'll look over the paper, check that it's official. It is. Well, it's got the stamp of approval. Kind of unlock his thing. Thank you for your civic duties, Mr. He needs to write in the ledger. What do I call you both?
Belisham Lau Margrave.
His eyes kind of go wide, and he's like, Velistromargruve. And, is that your pet, or is that also a bounty hunter? Points at the snake.
Good day, sir. I assure you I am fully sentient.
Writes in the line, Snake.
I have a name.
No, in
Yes,
description, Snake. And your name, sir?
Ophion, with a P8 instead of an F. O-P-H.
O-F-P-H-I-O-N. Got it. Well, and he'll, reach under the area, open up his strong box, and thank you for your civic duty. We'll see he serves his time, and if you ever looking for more coin, you've always got plenty of people out there who need some justice. And he'll hand you 6 platinum.
Nice.
So you can split that amongst yourselves as you wish.
Oh, I think half.
6 platinum.
That's 60 gold.
That's still a lot of money at level 1.
They turned in a bounty and did it surprisingly effectively.
I take 3, you take 3?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, this was quite profitable.
Yes.
Yeah, he's only mad at the kids because they dishonored him.
No, actually, I don't like theft of anything I have. It's not dishonor. I don't like theft.
All right, Stella and Benedict, are you still traveling together, and what are each of you doing?
I'd assume we'd be together.
I would assume also that we're together. Like, there's no reason we would, like, separate, I think, at this point.
It's basically when an acquaintance brings you to a party and you don't know anyone there. You don't know this acquaintance too well, but you're going to cling to them.
Yeah.
So, yeah,
honestly, we vibed pretty well when we met, so, like...
Yeah, there's only one party here that really shouldn't be together, but no. Well, we're cursed together, so we're just gonna see each other through this.
I mean, obviously we'd be leaving last because, I would be waiting for, my rations to be finished. But once that's done, I was assuming that next thing is I'd explain the situation, of us, catching up to, Velstrom and Ophion.
Yes, we're going to be, we're going to catch up with them, and then, I mean, fuck it. I mean,
why are you catching up with them again?
We were catching up with them because we're working together to get our shit back from the thieves.
Right. Fuck it, I'm only lost to silver, so I don't really care, but hey, you lost a lot, and I like you, so... Besides, I don't have anything else better to do, so why not? We can probably earn some more money and clear up the streets at the same time.
That ring is worth more than money can buy to me.
I know, but we'll probably find at least some money along the way, too.
As you're
not gonna lie, a little coin would be nice.
As you're making your way towards the main building, you bump back into the cat and the goblin.
Oh, hey, you two, how are you doing?
Hey, Edgy, Edlord, magic person, other magic person. Do you have any, like, healing abilities?
I do. Unfortunately, it's mostly limited to stitching wounds back together. I can see you have more of a disease-type issue than a flesh wound, so...
As you say this, like, a bud opens up, like, out of the cat's forehead into a full leaf.
By the gods, is there anything we can do to help? Like, any ingredients she needs to get you?
Right now we're at the potion shop, and... Well, she's making some... arrangements for us.
I have a question.
But it's less of a cure-all and more of a experimental elixir.
How long?
A week.
Yes, I did use that word.
Oh, that's concerning. And
we don't have time to go to Griffin Perch.
At this point, Stella draws a single card. And it's the star. And Stella just kind of stops.
I don't know anything about the tarot.
Yeah, you just see the girl. Fuck! Why? Wait, what? Okay, I don't know what that was. It said my streaming software crashed, but it hasn't crashed, so I don't know what's happening.
It did.
It did?
I have the stream open. It did.
God fucking damn it! I love this. Okay. Okay, it says it's back online now. Oh.
Good?
Yep, okay. So she would, where did we leave off? Sorry?
The star. We're at the star.
Yeah, what is this?
Star.
Yeah, well, you see the human just kind of pulls a card and seems like relieved or at least like mildly happy by it. You don't know what it means.
Stella?
The star. The star means that there always will be hope.
You kind of see the cat tilt his head. Like, like a puppy dog would when he's confused.
Character. Jordy, did you get my message?
I did. Then we'll see. We'll see if it's necessary. As you're talking about this, the old one pokes her head out. Got your cure for you, little ones. If you're done making peace with your gods, might want to come over here.
Stella, if I die and just I don't know. I don't want to die.
Don't worry.
What's to live for?
Don't worry. We'll delete your search history.
What's a search history? What are you humans so confusing? I'm gonna die because some bat called me a rat.
I kind of reach down and I kind of like just gently like put my hand on Carter's head and just like, it's going to be okay.
Man, you said that creepy. I start walking towards the door.
She'll hand you each a potion of really thick, like tar-like liquid. It's sort of the color of mud, the consistency of tar, the smell of dying animals.
I look at Droggy. Droggy?
Oh.
I want you to know before I die. I always hated you. And I take a sip.
Bottoms up, I guess.
Please, do tell me what it feels like. I'd like to record what happens. She's got like a notebook out.
If my
Just imagine her with really thick glasses.
Don't worry.
Con saves.
Motherfucker!
You're all having
So
a
afraid.
great time.
I'm so afraid.
Feeling so good.
19.
Oh no! And I have a negative.
You're a goblin.
No.
You've eaten some terrible food before. This is among the worst, and you kind of have to like choke it down. But you handle it. The cat, however.
The cat is a cat, and also sized like a cat, and she brewed it really strong and like 10 times strength.
The cat is, you feel the worst food poisoning you've ever had.
Someone killed me.
You're just...
I'm not convinced that wasn't just mud.
Well, there was some mud in it, yes.
You're a bitch. How dare you do this to me? Ow.
Horrible pain, although possibly only in cats. Noted, thank you for your contributions to science.
Fuck your contributions. Did it cure us? Are we okay? I look at Droggy. I see.
As it wears off, and it takes quite some time for it to wear off for you, Carter, you do feel less sick. It's not completely gone, though. You're not entirely sure if that's the cure that's still making you feel queasy. But as you pluck out the leaves and stuff, you're not growing new plants, and you don't have anything noticeably wrong with you.
Okay, we're not currently dying.
We should probably go to Griffin Perch and make sure. I feel like crap.
Could one of you do me a favor and hand me your arm for a moment?
Okay.
You mean my paw?
Whichever, whatever works for you.
I stick out my arm.
She'll take it and then, without any warning, just kind of stick you with a needle and take out a bit of blood.
Ow!
without even like acknowledging that hurt you. Kind of puts on a little tray, takes out like a really big magnifying glass, and is just looking into it.
Glee.
You were gonna take a blood sample, you could have told me.
Could have, but then you might have said no.
I think after we drank that crap, you're gonna get whatever you want from us.
Well, got some good news and some bad news. My cures for the fungus were mostly based on athlete's foot, the surface level. So it expelled the spores from your digestive tracts and your skin. You still got them in your blood. At least it won't hurt as much when it kills you.
Do you think we have more time now?
No, in fact, I think because it forced most of it into your blood, you've got 4 days, maybe? On the other hand, what I need for this, if I were to really introduce this to the blood, is I need some sort of catalyst, get it spreading through the whole body. This is gonna sound weird, but neither of you are necromancers, are you?
No.
Powerful wizards?
Yes.
Good.
You're not that powerful.
I'm gonna need some this is a good old Kiyoshi's like going through notes back from my days at the academy. Well, I'm going to need there's an ingredient that helps spread things through the body. It's related to the Shadowfell, It's basically some ichor infused with negative and dark energies. That's all I need.
Oh.
You're a powerful wizard, so you can call up some of that, can't you?
I might not be a cleric, but you need powerful dark energy to heal us.
Basically, the bodily fluids from anything that's emerged from the Shadowfell, the negative energy plane, and any other horrible pit of interdimensional horrors.
I don't think the moon is right for me to go get that. So is there another way?
You can die.
Is there another better way?
You can wait for the spores to kill you. You can bring me some boil from the Shadowfell, or I could kill you now if that'd be easier for you.
I don't think you can kill me this.
You'd be surprised what my tonics are capable of.
Well, I don't have to drink any of your shits anymore.
I've killed quite a few people making my cures. Trust me on that.
I bet.
Not something you should brag about.
Oh, well, you'd be amazed how interestingly I've killed some of them.
Anyway,
Where is this bio?
Yeah.
In the Shadowfell!
How do we
Where the
get
fuck
there?
is that?
It's in a space between spaces, a horrible inverted version of our world. Come on! Have neither of you been to the Celestial Observatory? This was in the Plains, 305.
I'm sorry, but I'm from Bitterbite in fuckton nowhere.
Oh, you bumpkins, got it now.
I am not a bumpkin.
You're a bumpkin and a cat, I got it now. You fucked.
Well,
Oh, I don't know, there's a lot of people coming in town for the festival. Maybe ask around for a powerful wizard. Any good casters?
You know what? I actually know a couple. Thank you.
Good luck.
We need it.
I turn to Carter and I'm just like, we're going to figure this out, okay?
Fine. Well, I have too much to live for me to lay down dying.
I have half a mind to stealth around her shop and steal some of
Don't
her...
fucking touch
Give me sleight of
that
hand
thing.
if you want to.
I shouldn't.
You can actually do it.
It's up to you.
Yeah.
I shouldn't, but I'm a bastard, so I'm going to.
Droggy.
And
I just want to make sure that she sees me outside of the fucking shop, so when Druggy fucking steals shit, it's not mine.
I'll say you have advantage on this because she is talking to the cat.
This is gonna go.
Absolute bastard.
You steal a potion. You don't know what it does, but you have a potion.
He has the potion.
I can always get repraised later.
Okay.
Or sell it.
Add to your
Considering
inventory.
how lethal our potions are, that could be a deadly poison for something.
Add to your inventory a mostly clear tonic. Although there are some little blue like crystals. Sounds too pure. Like little like light blue salt crystals collected in the bottom.
Mostly clear tonic. Little blue beads at the bottom.
Yep. You don't know what it does. Anyhow, with that, what are you all doing? The town's pretty populated. They have games and stuff going on. There's also a lot of people just going to different stores and buying things. So if you wanted to sell, this is also a good opportunity. Basically, what are you all doing?
Carter, I'm just like, hey, I know you're really not doing well. I don't know if this would be harmful for your pride of me to ask, but would you be okay with me carrying you? Would that be helpful?
No, it's quite fine. I would appreciate it. And
I'm just gonna be carrying Carter for like the foreseeable future until Carter, but like not in a way where Carter like can't jump free, but just like kind of gently like wherever Carter wants to go.
Gotcha.
Oh, adorable.
I am the Carter holder. I hold the Carter.
So the festival is happening now.
It's not happening, but like everything is set up for it.
It's like pre-festival shenanigans. It's kind of like a
It's like when your parents drop you off too early at the daycare.
It's like when your parents drop you off too early at the carnival.
So what are you all doing?
I'll see if I can like gather up and scrap some materials. But I've got a fun lesson in economics planned for the fair.
Okay.
How about we focus on... you know what? You do you, Draghi. You do you.
Well, I mean, what else can we do for our sake?
Well, there has to be one game that's actually pretty talent-based. Maybe we can see somebody cheating on a game, or hell, we can even find that sneak to see if there's anything going on with her. Maybe she can help us. Or him, sorry. I couldn't really tell the gender, so...
I mean, is there a necromancer? Possibly.
Not a necromancer, she was a wizard. Like me, but maybe she's more powerful.
No, I'm saying if they would know how to get to the Shadowfell.
Benedict is going to butt in right here. I was going to say, even if you do find a powerful wizard, you're probably going to want a payment of some sorts. I'd recommend finding a way to make some money. How about you accompany us to the woods? We're going to be meeting up with that bounty hunter tiefling and his snake companion.
Well, they're still in town.
I thought you were looking for the kids in town, not here.
No, they're hideouts in the woods.
But the kids are currently... The main kid who robbed you is in town right now.
But they probably have a stash in their woods. That's where they probably keep all their loot.
Let's beat the shit out of a kid first, and then we'll find her.
Carter, before we go all in on this idea, give me just a moment.
Sure.
I'm gonna pull out my deck. I'm gonna reach for a card.
Okay.
And specifically with my intent with this card is regarding the shopkeep of the potion place.
Okay.
And I'm going to roll insight for this. I'm gonna do like a full reading for this.
Okay, do the rest of you stand around for the 10 minutes it takes for Stella to do like a full card reading on the shopkeeper?
Sure.
There's a festival going on outside, so it's very fair if you don't.
No, I think I'm gonna maybe just go play cards with somebody.
Okay.
I'd be sure to tell hold up everyone, this might take me a moment to figure out.
You can ditch her.
You do that.
I don't know, she offered to carry me, so...
Let me know when you divined the stars, the moon, the sun, and everything else.
How about you
I
go
will.
fuck? Droggy, just because some other people have some sense of, higher potential in learning, doesn't mean you could make fun of them.
To be fair, aren't artificers sort of like those annoying STEM people who look down at all other majors by the logic of D&D?
Yeah.
Exactly, DM.
They're the bad stem that
They're
suck
like in the
compared to
second
most.
step. They're not like the wizard who is like going on and doing good shit. They're the fucking artificer.
Yeah. They're the fuck
Like
you
if the wizard
STEM.
wants to be smug, the wizard gets to be smug. But not
We
the
go to college. We
artificer.
went to trade school, damn it.
Yeah.
Would you
These are
like my
uninitiated
input, Carter?
class.
Yes, please.
Anyhow,
The world reversed.
What?
The world reversed signifies spreading yourself too thin and goals not seen through to completion. This is a very ill omen, given our circumstances. I feel as though if we follow through with trying to go about the whims of this weird, mystical, herbal shopkeep who wants us to go on this fetch quest to get this item from the Shadowfell, to potentially to find the wizard who will maybe want something else in return to get this thing from the Shadowfell to possibly maybe cure your condition, and we're somehow supposed to do all that in 4 days? Assuming no other hiccups or complications come in? That's just unfeasible. There's no way we're going to be able to pull that off without ungodly luck, and the luck I just don't feel is on our side. We need to find another plan.
Well, if you want my 2 cents, it's a bit of a long shot, but I would assume spreading ourselves too thin means that we've got too many people doing too many things at once. We need to coordinate as a group and sort of set our goals and plan and complete them together.
You aren't really a group at this point. You are still kind of 6 idiots who encountered one another.
We are.
Never mind, that's why I'm not the diviner.
Yeah. Well, I would just say that, like, none of you would probably consider yourselves a party yet. At most, you're willing to help each other out with 1 or 2
but
things.
I do say strength in numbers is never a bad thing.
Mm-hmm.
And as much as we're pressed for time, we'll increase our time greatly if we spend 1 night grouping up with what were their names?
Vel and Ophion.
Vel and Ophion. Velstrom and Ophion. We get our rare items back. We spend a single night on it. But then we have 50% more manpower for the last 3 days. That's an extra half a day more time, which I know it doesn't sound like much, but it can make all the difference, especially since this first day is basically spent.
It's still morning. And I'll say you guys now have you have 4 days in which you are not sick or in pain, or at least from this disease, to figure out some way to cure it, and then you also have a number of other goals that you can follow. Apparently, half of you are determined to hunt down the child and burn his house down or something. However, at the moment, there's a festival going on, there's games you can play, there's stuff you can buy, there's what is it? There are people you can sell to, and you can also keep watch for the children. However, it is 10 p.m., so we're going to take a 5-minute break, and then when we get back, we'll figure out what everyone is doing at the festival.
Of course.
Yeah, let's do that.
And I'm going to start this 10-minute break by BRBing to get some food and maybe use the bathroom.
Yeah. See y'all in 5 minutes.
Yep.
I'll still be in call, but I'll be muted for a minute.
I just want to say, by the way, that was a mistake. With the headlight thing that was from an earlier thing of Greg's character that I eventually got rid of because that was kind of bad.
It's okay, honey. I was mostly. you just said.
No, it was an accident because
nonchalantly, and I was like,
I was reading off of my backstory thing, and I have a few things in there that I ended up just not using. Period.
yeah,
And I read that by accident, and I was like, oh shit, I got rid of that later.
it's cool. It's cool. It's not. I mean, it's not my character, so I mean, I could have totally just fixed it up for you too. I could totally just add
No.
a peg leg.
That
It's
wasn't what
completely
I meant.
fine.
You know what I meant. That wasn't.
Yeah, no, I know what you mean. I'm not
Yeah.
really mad. I'm just.
I just misread the thing. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, I believe you. Don't worry. You got this. It's fine. It's cool. Nothing's wrong here.
I like how this is playing out, though. Am I being enough of a snarky little asshole?
I think you need to be more of the snarky.
You
Like
need more
Carter.
snark. Hold on.
Yes, be more snarky. Be a dick. You are a dick.
But I don't know how to do that.
I know.
I can only get so like. Mean.
Think of yourself as a middle schooler. And then you could probably like just channel the inner middle schooler. And I think you'll be fine.
But I wasn't the mean kid in middle school. I was the kid.
I know, but like all boys have some like deep dark secrets in middle school that like you just cringe at because you said something weird, but like, you know, it's exactly what a snarky bastard would say.
I'll think about
But
that.
you're not going to be okay, so this is the characters so far as I'm seeing them. Right now we have Carter, who's kind of like who doesn't care about most things. Like it's very like, you know, very self-interested in itself, and usually like, you know, he's not gonna do things for other people unless he feels like he should. Like it took a lot of convincing for Carter to actually maybe use magic to stop one of the kids, but then in the long run was like, you know what, fuck it. Then we have Jameer's character, who's very like full of himself. He's very like up there. He's you know, he's very prideful. Like it's not the fact that he got money stolen from him; it's the fact that somebody stole from him. That he's
no, he's do not steal from him.
Yeah, that's the whole point. Is do not steal from him, and he's literally on a vendetta to kill a kid just because he stole from him and didn't listen to him.
Vel's things are Vel's things. You do not take Vel's things.
Yeah. The snake, I haven't had like a full on conversation with the snake yet, but from our like little tidbits, I can tell that the snake is going to be very like, you know, he's mostly a level-headed character, other than when like Carter's going to mention that he's a wizard and it's actually a warlock, and he's going to be like, "No, I'm a wizard. I see that."
Ophion is genuinely tries to stay level-headed, but if you talk shit to him, he's gonna talk shit to you.
So Ophion is usually regular Sam, but occasionally Ophion turns into Car Sam.
Yes.
I was in the car once. Why is Sassy Sam now Car Sam?
because it was hilarious.
It was so fucking funny, man. Alright, so back to the points. So anyway, back to the things. So you gotta pick a thing for now. Then we can build off of that. That's the whole thing. Like, you know, you're acting a little like, you know, nice. I mean, yes, you're stealing every once in a while, and yes, you're like, you know, you're being a little childish by like looking through the window to see how the fight against the kid is going. But you gotta do.
I think you need to up the trying to sell things to people.
Or try to be a scam artist.
Trying to scam people. Like, trying to be like, nah, I'm gonna not pay as much for this thing.
Or like when Carter was drinking the potion, you could have been like, I'm not drinking the potion. I pretend to drink the potion and see how Carter does.
You could be like,
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah.
looking for business opportunities, you know?
Yeah,
Well,
like,
yeah,
yo, miss.
I was gonna kind of try and do that at the
I
fair.
can't wait for you guys to die because you guys are just can't find a cure for it.
It's awesome stuff.
Yeah. Yeah.
I have returned. Who's here?
Yeah.
Everyone.
We all are.
Everyone is?
Jess, you're back.
It
Jess,
I'm
looks,
you're muted.
eating
seems like Jess and
a
Wapescu are
cracker.
still out, so
Oh, Wapsu's here.
she's
I was
muted.
just doing something.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah.
I may mute myself occasionally to partake of my chips.
Why can't we just kill the kids, bro? These deserve death. Come on.
You can, if you want to go full murder hobo, I'm not going to stop you, but there will be consequences.
If you want to go to jail, you can go to jail, but I'm not going to
A
jail.
modest proposal.
I don't want to, but I really hate thieves, especially when they steal things from me. And I made that quite clear before this moment. So this is it. So this shouldn't be a surprise. And luckily for him, Bellstrom has had time to calm down.
I love.
Heyo.
Oh, Jordy,
Yeah?
guess what I made tonight?
What'd you make?
I made spring rolls.
Ooh, nice.
I'm back, by the way. Sorry it took so long.
Are they better than my mom's spring rolls?
Yes, they are. They're so much better. I'm so sorry, but your mom doesn't know how to season for crap.
Oh no, they're awful. Hers are awful.
What are spring rolls?
Oh my god, what?
I'm
Yeah.
wait.
You don't know spring rolls?
Did
from,
you
like,
I've
just
heard of
ask that question?
I've heard of them. I've had egg rolls. What is the difference between an egg roll and a
Same
spring
thing,
roll?
basically.
Oh god.
Oh. So like
Spring-
pork, vegetables, that kind of stuff.
Yeah, if they're
Salmon.
if they're Vietnamese, they're a bit softer. They have like a clear coating, but they have like a clear wrap. But yeah.
Mhm.
And if you're my mom and you make them, they're horrible, too big to fit in your mouth, and don't have any flavor. So
I made mine a little bit big. I have to admit.
this is more of an in joke, just because we were. That was one of the first things Wapscu had at my place that like we cooked. So it was
As long as you don't make a
scarring
burrito out of
experience.
No. It was the first time I had your mom's cooking, and I absolutely disliked it. And then I realized
Hey
Ever
man,
so
when your
shortly
parents can't
afterwards.
cook,
that your
When you
mom
can't-
can't cook to save her life.
when your parents can't cook, well, you know what you do? You learn to cook.
And that's exactly what I did.
Mm-hmm.
You see,
It's like
I'm
my
not
dad's
cook
like
sometimes.
protective of the kitchen, so it's like a pain in the ass.
Okay, by that logic, if the worse your parents are at cooking, the better of a cook you become. Brandon, I didn't realize both of your parents were 5-star Michelin-starred chefs.
They're
I mean,
not
you think they
five-star
cook for
chefs.
breakfast?
Well, really, it's
I'm
my
also
dad
so
who
good at
does
cooking,
it.
I never really have to learn.
I'm sorry, I had to.
They're not though. Like my dad just cooks. He marinates his chicken every week, and then my mom makes pasta occasionally.
My
That-
dad does too.
That was a dig at your cooking, not your parents'.
Oh,
Yeah, you got off target there, buddy.
Yeah, because like if your parents are bad cooks, it makes you a good cook. So clearly, if your parents are great cooks, you'll be an awful cook, which explains you, Brandon.
yeah.
My dad can bake though. That's not the best but he can make.
I don't think a lot of parents bake. Ooh,
My
shit.
aunt bakes.
My sister bakes.
I don't. Well, last week he tried to make bread, but he accidentally used like the flavored milk I have for like cereal and stuff. I was like, why did? And then they didn't turn out good because they tasted like vanilla.
I'm gonna
So with the
make
cooking
bread
thing, what
with
happens if you
coffee
can't
milk.
cook though?
It's
Like, at
okay,
all?
Brandon. If you live with me in the future, then I will cook for you. For a fee.
I mean,
I've burnt water.
No.
I think we went through this. I think we actually went through this one. I remember
Yeah,
this.
we have, but I'm still going through it
Can't
again.
though.
I literally had like water boiling on the stove, and I managed to burn it.
I can cook like 3 things. That's all I
You
need.
made the water hot,
Vents
but you
into
didn't
the
burn it.
stove.
I don't know how I managed to burn it. I
Okay.
don't know what I did wrong.
That damn.
What, did the water turn black?
Yeah, like it's the bottom of the water got like scorched black. Yeah.
Oh my god.
What?
Yeah.
What? It was butter. There was butter in the water.
Yeah.
Okay.
The water
Okay.
Okay,
itself
that
doesn't
makes sense.
normally burn by itself, of course.
Yeah, I'm not thinking burn water. I think it just evaporates.
What parallel dimension water are you cooking with? I was about to say.
There is butter.
Water with a small amount of butter in it, and that was apparently enough to make it unusable by me
Oh yeah.
because I'm dumb.
Oh yeah. No. Add anything to one that can be burnt.
Wait,
Can
how did
easily
you put
burn.
butter? No, what recipe were you making to put butter in water? That sounds.
I think it. I don't even
Also
remember.
true.
Some soups do
Also
that.
true.
Some soups do
that
that.
sounds. Yeah, but then there's other ingredients with.
It was
that
either
soup.
like soup or some fucked up thing I was doing with coffee. What even was
But like,
it?
you can't just
It was-
put
I also
butter
remember
with
saying
water
that.
and then let it boil.
Were you trying to make
Well,
like
clearly we know that
bechamel?
because
Like
she
What?
burned the water, so clearly we know that.
It might have been like stovetop stuffing or something like that.
Okay.
Some kind of like
Regardless,
stovetop like meal TM.
regardless, let us continue.
Yeah.
So excuse me. Now, when we left off, you were exploring the fair for any sort of clue to the kid, cure to
I
your
mean, I'm looking
ailment.
for like wizards and stuff like that.
Okay, it's a small town. There. So, what are you each doing? Speak
Right.
out when you're ready
Well,
to say.
I would be saying to Carter, look, I think there will be a certain level of strength in others to our approach. Maybe if we move back up with Ophion and Val, we group back up with what was your friend's name? Druggy? And we group back up with and we get all 6 of us grouped up together. Then maybe through strength in numbers, we can find a cure for you and your friend. Well, also potentially finding a way to deal with those pickpockets from earlier. 2 birds with 1 stone. Strength in numbers.
Listen, I'm on a time crunch, so I can't say that I'm going to be the. If we're doing your thing first, then I will help you. But as soon as I see an opportunity that says I can be helped first, then I'm taking it. I'm sorry, but
that is
I'm on
completely
a time
understandable.
crunch.
Listen, I 100% respect that. And that is why I'm saying we should regroup, work together, and talk about the situation. Because these kids
Fortunately, this
will
is
be
one
here
scenario where
forever.
I have to agree
You
with
might not.
Carter.
I don't like this. Well, fine. I'll do whatever you say. I have no choice. I'm just a cat.
The moment I can get this cure, I can get a cure. I'm gone.
Well, you're a bitch, so.
Anyhow,
what
are you?
Let's find Vel and
Okay.
Ophion is probably
Vel
our
and
next-
Ophion, what are you guys doing after you got your payday?
Things are momentary.
Oh yeah, didn't we say we'd meet up at the town hall?
You said we'd meet up somewhere.
As soon as we meet back up at the end.
at the end, right?
Well, yeah, it seems our short stint as dual bounty hunters has come to an end.
Well, we have this money, and I'll still be around at least to help you obtain the money you lost.
We'll
But
appreciate
well,
that. If you would indulge me in a mere thought,
yes.
I do think that me and you, we understand each other. At least our natures are similar in such a manner.
Hmm.
In
Well,
such that we seek what we desire and we like to live our lifestyle in how we see fit.
yes, I
And
suppose.
I think that kind of cohesion in thought can very much help each other. And let me be quite clear, I find your existence quite interesting. I'd love to find out more about you. And well, it would be unfortunate if something would happen if I just up and left all of a sudden. Well, it would behoove me, and I guess if you would be so inclined, if we continue to work with each other, or at least for a couple of adventures here and there. I could even assist
Well,
you if you're searching for something.
hmm, it sounds like quite an offer.
It is
Well,
obviously selfish in my own sense, but hey, it is not. It's always in my intention to make my desires quite clear.
well, yes, but I don't suppose. Did you ever tell me the reason you were traveling?
Hmm. Well, it's I just want to travel and see the world, find what's interesting to me, whether that is money, knowledge, items, stories, or people. Whether I can gather or just learn about them is always quite interesting, and I expect to face quite a many trials ahead of me. I just for now cannot go home yet.
I am, well, yes.
So, if you want to learn more, I do well on a good night. I tell you more about my home, and if you really want to, I could tell you about it. If you tell me more about yourself,
Why, Chris, but, perhaps later. We still have a thief to catch, don't we?
of course. Lovely, another deal made. Let's go. Let's go meet up with the others.
Yes.
The greedy fucks have been stayed together.
With that,
We have
the
decided we will hang out.
with that, all six of you are able to meet up in the main center of town. They're probably a little off. I don't think you'd want to be the center of attention like that. So, off to the side of the marketplace.
I am the center of attention.
You are all right.
And that's exactly why I'm skulking in the background, stealing your change.
So yeah, as Ophion and Vel are returning, you see these four kind of arguing about what to do next. The rest of you see them. Y'all can engage however you choose.
You see you all here.
Hey,
Well,
Zoodles. Snake person.
Oh yeah.
excuse. Now
I
that is a name.
believe I told you my name earlier.
I'm not good at remembering names for now. Sorry. So, Zoodles.
Ophion.
Orpheon, please forgive my companion. He's going through quite a lot right now. Actually, I
You could
wanted.
choose a nickname. I prefer one less crass, at least.
Ophion. Ophi.
Biggity Sneakity?
I. Now that's a name I've never heard before. I I hope you won't give me such a nickname. Val would be nice if you had to call me by a shorter
Well,
name.
yours is easy to remember. Val is VEL or something. I just don't remember the snake's name. But
Oh,
I
yeah.
have something to ask of you.
Yes. Would you like me to explain? I know you've been through a lot today.
It's fine. I got this. As much as I appreciate you carrying me, I can talk for myself. Surprisingly. I know it shocks quite a few humans for an animal to talk. But
No, I understand. I just want to help you save your strength. That's all.
it's fair.
Enough with the interlude. Can we find out what you need?
Me and Draghi need to find something in the Shadow Plains, or something. Draghi, what were we looking for in the Shadow Plains or something? That a wizard's the only person who can go into there.
We're looking for some kind of bio in the Shadowfell.
A bio something, a creature from the Shadowfell.
No,
Bile, B-I-L-E.
Bile.
Yes, bile. Thank you.
Or alternatively, just any sort of general ailment for diseases of the potent variety.
Are you needing of cure of sorts?
Any decently powerful
We
healer
take
would
it your
work, but
search
I
for a
don't know
cure
where we're
did
gonna
not
find one of
turn up
those.
too fruitful.
It turned up
did
with
actually. It turned up fruitful, but but we made a mistake. We went to an idiot. We cut back our time.
Long story short, we only have 4 days to live now instead of 7.
That is unbelievable.
And the
So
same person supposedly using the knowledge they gained from this experiment that resulted in less time to live, provide a cure if we provide some very rare and hard to come by components from some place called the Shadowfell, and we're saying some things about a space between spaces.
rather
I just think
dangerous.
it's
I don't know how
something about the
powerful
whole
you are, but is there any way you have any idea to get there?
I'm pretty sure I don't know how to get there. I'm looking at the DM. I'm pretty sure I don't know how to get there. Hey, Jordy.
Yeah, plane shift is a little bit beyond you. Summoning, like, maybe if you summoned a creature and butchered it, but that's...
I don't think I'm not high enough level for summoning yet.
Yeah,
Yes, no.
There was talk of powerful wizards and necromancy, and the whole thing just seemed like a little out of our reach for a 4-day time span.
Basically, you have finished Bio 101. Carter ran in and is now saying, quickly, you finished Bio 101. Do this open heart surgery.
You're looking for just some sort of cure, right? What are your symptoms?
I want to say, the thing you require, I do not, it is outside of my ability to obtain, and I doubt, now I don't know if this person you went to get treatment, but, you may want to reconsider trusting the same fool twice. If it is the only option, then continue, but...
That's what I was going to suggest is, while we search for these thieves, can we at least keep our eyes and ears open for another option? I mean, 4 days is a little troublesome, and I would
have
hate...
the master of holy magic. Those people tend to have mastery.
You said the best option right now is people who are traveling in for the festival. I think if we like search around for maybe like an event or something that's happening, like a test of strength or something.
This is the event.
I don't think a test of strength would appeal to the casters.
Appeal? Well,
there has to be something around here. Maybe like an accuracy, Eldritch
what kind of games are around?
You're thinking a little too mundane in this sort. You need someone who's powerful magics, those tend to be scholars. I possibly could get some knowledgeable people, get their attention.
There's it's a springtime festival, and it's mostly heralding that as the snows and ice melts, a lot of the frozen petals flow down the river. So if you lean over the edge of the bridge, which that's something I haven't mentioned, BerelBridge. It's literally a huge bridge, like
I'm not looking
hundreds of
over.
hundreds of feet across,
Come on, come
made
down.
of made of
Got that.
ancient fused stone. Which actually, give me a history check, those of you who have it.
What do you say? I have history.
Not me.
I have history. Yeah.
I have history.
I have history.
Yeah, I have a decent enough ins.
Just roll.
20
Yep.
plus 6. So,
Oh,
Yeah, you would know.
22.
You especially would know. Fused stone like this, it's like stone magically fused together, unknown how the process is lost. They're super strong, super durable, so much so that they're hundreds of years old and pre-exist human settlers. The forebears built this bridge, and no one knows how to remake it, but they did see a cool bridge and built a town on top of it.
Fair.
Wow, that's an interesting reason to build a town.
Well, it's a trade. It's a nice center of all trades. So originally there was stuff built around the bridge, and then they started building on top of the bridge because it was just that big. And then the town just moved on top of the bridge.
I mean, it's a good center of travel for both water and land. That's tend to be where trade hubs tend to be as a hunter myself.
Yep. So, and you do see, like, if you look over the edge, you do see occasionally these little, like, pure white petals just flowing down the river. You know, those basically follow the entire path of the rain, and they do have some healing properties if you're alchemically gifted. They can be used as spell focuses for more druidically inclined folk, stuff like that.
So to the
around
potion
this time
seller,
of year might
we
be a draw for those.
get her to cure it?
Though no, she has full access to those. Those won't do it.
You already tried some of these.
Yeah.
Didn't do much.
For the actual games, there's stuff set up. Like they have simple like beanbag throwing games, stuff like that. Maybe some like mock archery with little toy bows for the children. There's of course drinking games, apple bobbing, flower weaving. They've also got like a few rings set up for wrestling.
I have a question.
Yes.
Would insight be a good skill to determine where people of certain professions would tend to congregate? Like kind of reading masses of people as opposed to individuals.
There aren't really enough masses of travelers to do that yet, and I would say
more so just like if I were to basically be like, hey, I want to try and figure out like if there were to be high level casters coming through,
this is
would
not
they
a
want to go further in?
this is not a place that sees a lot of high level casters. You are in a bumfuck nowhere town. Honestly, Blossom's Brews is probably the most high level magically inclined place in town. There is a much nicer place, a much nicer inn at the Noble Respite, where richer people tend to stay. So maybe there, but there's not like a magic shop in town. It's too small for that.
Listen, let's go find your ring first, and then we'll deal with our curse.
You don't know where the kid is.
Yeah, but let's go to
Let's
games or something.
I have a thought.
There is a festival. What are each of you doing?
I do have a thought. If we were to find the pickpocket, he'd most likely stick near the richer inn in the more profitable regions for him. And since you're going to help with me, I'll help with you as well. I tend to catch up.
On the same note, he'd also want to stick near crowds and familiar territory, so we'd have escape routes.
And probably they have security at that other place, so I doubt they're gonna be there.
Also,
But the high amount of tourists could give him cover.
If
That's
the
the
one
main-
kid's father is captain of the guard, they'd want a place that's familiar territory so they have their regular grounds, so it's easier for the guards to look the other way.
Alright, let's just get going. Let's do something. We can't keep talking about
Just
this.
tell me where each of you goes.
I go in...
Is there any part of the festival that's, like, relatively close to what looks like this part of town?
Okay. There is... It's all centered around the main area, so... Like I said, it's a small town. This isn't a huge, like, festival with fireworks and, like, travelers from across the land. It's just sort of a small county fair that they have.
Yeah, but if they're familiar with this, they probably want to run towards this side of town, is what I'm thinking.
Generally, the kids actually try to stay in the, like, near the sides, because that's where the most of the towns are. They prefer alleyways and stuff. They're not going to go diving into the river to escape. At least, unless they're really pushed.
So I think I'm gonna head off to the richer end. But...
I'd say that as well. I could pique somebody's interest and help gather some information as well, for your sake. And I'm also versed in some natural healing, so I can maybe help with that, getting better information on some kind of cure for you that doesn't involve spaces between spaces.
I
Roger,
will
do you have
accompany
any
you.
particular preference?
I'm gonna go into the festival. I'm going to see if there's anything that we can do there.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do what I've been doing.
Yeah, searching around.
It was tired.
So, you're just wandering around looking for the kid.
I'm looking for, like... Yeah, sure, why not?
Just, what are each of you doing? Because you can split up here. There's a whole festival.
Looking for kid.
You're just wandering around searching for the kid. Okay.
Just keeping an eye out for, like, crowded areas where a kid would be likely to be, like, either pulling his usual scheme or pickpocketing.
Okay.
I have an interesting idea.
Oh boy.
What if I set up shop somewhere at the festival and used it as bait?
Sure.
Possible.
Well, each of you can do your own thing. You don't exactly need to agree on one plan.
I go to, like, the most, I don't know, colorful spot in the festival. Like,
Yeah, you can find it probably in front of the flower weaving.
Yeah.
Me and Ophion will be in the rich district, and I'll use what I can to get some attention and get some scholars.
You're in front of the rich building. They don't have a rich district.
Yeah, the rich building.
Yeah.
And that's there isn't really enough town for a district.
Sorry, my bad.
No, it's fine. I didn't establish it properly.
Ophion, if you don't mind, I'll probably have to carry you so you don't get trampled by ongoing comers.
Oh, very well. You now have a backpack made of snake.
Those two are going to the rich district. You set up in front of the flower weaving, Carter. So Draghi, Benedict, Stella, what are you all doing? All right, Stella's wandering around looking for the kid. So Benedict and Draghi.
Ditto what Stella's doing.
Okay.
Different location, obviously.
Okay.
So I'm gonna set up shop. Do I have any sort of any sort of like or can I kind of scourge for armor type materials or stuff, or if not, then I'll just try.
Give me a check you can justify as scrounging.
I was gonna say, if not, I'll try and pull together a few trinkets that maybe I can sell to kids or some such that are magically enchanted.
Okay.
Let's see.
Is
Just
the town
some kind
small
of
that
little stand.
that, like, in the town square, like, without the crowd, that we'd be able to, like, see like multiple people. Like
You're
if I'm
not.
off
You're in
doing-
different parts of town. It's small, but it's not small enough that like you can spread out that much.
Okay. That's
So
what I was-
then, okay, just going down the list.
Investigation?
Investigation is sure. I'll allow investigation to find some scroungeable materials.
Okay. 17.
You find some scrap metal from the blacksmith. You've got your one potion that you stole. You're not sure how much you can sell that, but you can.
I could, I could pour the potion on the scrap metal and hope for the best, but that'd be kind of dumb. This probably isn't gonna work, but could I like, what kind of condition is the scrap metal in?
It's like sharp pieces of blades.
Okay. Could I sort of magical tinkering minor illusion a couple of them to sort of pass them off as daggers?
Give me an arcana check. Give me a deception check.
17.
Yeah, if they're not moving, they look like good weapons. They look like really good weapons if they're not moving.
I guess I can work with that.
Yeah, that's the thing. You're not quite skilled enough with illusion yet to move like your illusion along with the actual physical objects. So they would move kind of out of sync with one another. You might be like, you could get someone to look at them. If they picked them up or tried to take them off of your stand, they'd realize they're not real.
Yeah. I can work with that.
Okay. Then you have that.
I mean, honestly, worst comes to worst, I could just pretend that I have some daggers for sale and then pickpocket them, in the meantime.
Okay. So you're doing that. Searching, the wandering around and searching for people. Give me checks you can adjust. You can justify that. I would say survival or perception.
Survival.
Perception.
That's an 11.
Alright, let's see what I get for perception. That's not bad. Okay, let me just keep it about, but that's a 16.
Okay. Yeah, you're in front of the rich area, right?
Me and
Oh wait, no, that's the them.
yeah,
So where exactly are you two searching?
I would say I wouldn't be searching like in like the main center because I feel like that would be a lot harder to find people. But like, I would just kind of be like, okay, if I were a kid trying to pick pockets, I would try and stick to the alleys, but also stick to the crowds. Where would be the best place to do that be? And I would like try and find it.
Yeah, you find one kid kind of apologizing. The one kid is no longer wearing a mask, and when he speaks, you recognize his voice. This is the kid you captured. He's sort of apologizing to his friends, like, "Yeah, sorry, I'm grounded for a month, not allowed to hang out with you guys. My dad found out that we were robbing people again." So yeah, you found some more members of the group. Not the doghead you were looking for, but one of them.
But he was apologizing to his friends.
Yeah, his friends are also... They're not the main kid who you got into a fight with, but it is... they are kids in the same group.
Okay, I will take note of this, I will take a mental note of this, and I will like head over to. I will like my next thought will be immediately to like try and find uh fuck Benedict.
Okay. Okay. People in front of the rich area, you're just kind of looking around, right?
Yeah, look for
Yeah.
Give
some
me
well-off
perception or
stuff.
survival checks for that.
Well,
17 on perception. That's pretty good.
looking for some well-off or like some scholarly-looking people trying to catch their attention.
Well, yeah, with a 17, let's see what his stealth is like. Yeah, you barely see him by 1. So you don't catch the full sight. You kind of only see it in like some motion before you ID it. As the one of the more wealthy travelers is coming through, and while he's talking to one of the people at the entrance, just discussing like where is he, like, you know, some of his friends are going to be coming in, so he needs to make sure there's room and board for all of them. And while they're discussing this, the doghead, the one you recognize, you would recognize that foot, Val. You would remember that foot. Kind of just walks past and snatches his coin purse and keeps moving.
It's the boy!
Dude, don't
Relax. I'm not an idiot. As I'm gonna follow after him. Hopefully, I'll be ready to immobilize him if necessary.
Oh shit! He like glances over his shoulder and he's like, "Oh shit!" and like turns and runs into an empty building.
I follow him in there.
After him!
As you sprint in, you do hear an "Oh my god!" You both have dark vision, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
He backs up into you guys. He's
You little picked up pot.
yeah. He backs up into your leg, Val.
Yeah, grabbing him.
As you grab him, you feel like something on your hand, something like wet, and as you look down with your dark vision, he's got some blood on his front.
Oh God.
What?
Inside, you see he ran in, tripped, and fell right onto a dead body.
Oh shit!
Oh.
Kid,
Oh no!
explain yourself. I don't think you
I
did this.
just ran in here. I didn't do that. I swear, I didn't do that. The
Hey,
blood on
kid.
your hand is still warm. This guy was killed minutes ago.
Kid, listen. I don't think you did this.
I'm sorry I took your gold. Just, he'll, like, reach and throw you the rich guy's coin purse. It's got 3 gold.
Give us all our stuff back now.
I don't have the rest on me. I gave
bet
it
it's
back
okay.
to I gave it to Nico. He runs between here and and our clubhouse. What the hell?
Where's your clubhouse? We'll
In the
help figure this
woods.
out. Where?
Perception checks from you two.
I feel we've tortured this poor boy enough.
I'm not gonna like let him get caught with murder. I'm not that cruel. 12 again.
15?
Okay. You would notice this, Ophion, as as he's questioning the kid. You're just doing, the snake thing, the little mems. And as you do,
Yeah.
you catch a 5th scent. You can smell you can smell Vel, the kid, and the dead body. There's a 5th entity in this room.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Kid, we're gonna figure this out. But well, after this is done, we'll get our stuff back, and we'll never have to deal with this again. All right, kid.
What are you guys doing?
Ovion hasn't told me anything yet, so I don't know.
Yeah, Ophion, what are you doing?
I whisper, "There's someone here."
Also, give me a investigation, perception, or medicine check on the dead guy.
Investigation.
I'm gonna investigation. I think we both have investigation. It's Caplock. Where's my Caplock?
15.
Yeah, piercing his chest are 4 large puncture wounds, like maybe 4 spears simultaneously stab the dude, or possibly a creature with huge claws. You don't know.
Sam rolled a nat 20.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Something
Okay,
with big fucking claws just kind of did like the anime backstab on this guy.
Kid, get out of here.
You don't need to tell him twice, he just sprints.
And get some help. As I say, he starts right now. Ophion, get a little distance as I pull out my rapier and start slowly scanning the area.
You don't see anything. Give me perception. Actually, give me perception checks first before I say that.
Do we see anything? Hold on. I don't think either of us. Nope.
Okay. What was yours, Vel?
16.
Yeah, you don't see anything. You have no idea what's happening.
Yeah.
Sorry about that, I'm back.
Now that I've taken my spear and now I can't see it, I'm gonna pull out my shield for extra measure just to make sure. Ophion, get closer to the door.
Okay. I don't know which direction is technically the door in this building we're using.
I assume that where you are there.
I'm gonna assume it's right behind you guys.
Okay.
So you're basically at the door.
So I'm going to slowly start moving away from the body as Ophion does as well.
Are you walking outside?
I
Slowly
think
back
if we're
in.
moving further inside.
I mean, we'll have to scan the area because we don't want. If something fucking is coming around, we're probably gonna have to we're gonna move closer to the other exit, I assume.
You don't see anything inside. Are you doing anything? You have the sword drawn. You're kind of just at the door. Basically, you are in the doorway. Your back is outside. Your front is just kind of there.
Do we move through the room?
Alright.
I'm not going first on Scorsese.
Yeah. I'll start moving. I'll start scanning the entire room from the doorway.
You don't see anything.
I'm gonna look up just in case.
Nothing above you.
And I heard nothing at this point.
You've heard nothing. You're not sure. The door is open, so there's a breeze entering. I'll say there's like a parchment store, so like some of the papers are like shifting and rustling around, but you don't know what's the breeze, what's movement. You're kind of paranoid now.
Alright. I'm gonna take the risk of trying to move closer to the body.
Okay. It has been stabbed, but from up close, you see that around the wounds there's this strange, like, darkening in the veins. Like, whatever this is, it's stabbed, and there was a powerful venom in it.
No.
Poison. Well,
Assuming he fell face forward on the ground, I looked to the direction of where his back probably would have been.
He had his back to the most of the store. He was walking towards the door when he got stabbed.
Are there any unlit torches there?
Yeah, I would say in front of the a large mirror, there's a lamp. There's a candle that hasn't been lit.
All right. I for a second put away my rapier and get my tinderbox out of my pack as I put it also down on the ground because I don't want to risk having in this dangerous situation.
Okay.
And slowly go to light the torch.
And as you light the torch, you kind of look up in the mirror and see a strange, only in the reflection, a strange, like, translucent form. Looks vaguely reptilian, like standing right behind you.
I immediately try to move out of the way and look back where I was.
Nothing there.
Uh,
Do you look back at the mirror?
Yep.
Okay. As you do, you see you see its reptilian face takes on kind of a cruel grin, and it's going to swipe at you. By the way, this, if reptilian, is what it looks like. In the mirror. Only in the mirror.
God.
Fucking creepy, what the fuck?
Whew. Does a 20 hit you?
Yes.
What is your maximum hit points?
14.
Oh, Jesus.
No. I don't like the way you said that.
If you fall, I'm going to run and get help.
Why did we split the party? This is why we should never split the
Okay.
party. We learn
Take
our lesson.
11 damage as this thing slashes you across the back
Fucking
before
run.
retreating out of sight.
Yeah, we're getting out of here. Getting out of here. Yep, full retreat.
As you, with that, like, you scream in pain as, like, your back is torn open, without even, like, looking where you are. You sprint out into the daylight and see several guards have gathered outside, brought here by by Dylan calling them. The hell happened? What the hell is going on in there?
There's some kind of beast in there that all I could see the only time I saw it was through a mirror. Did this to my back? As you can fucking show as I show my back.
Good God!
Whatever's in there, the only time I saw it was in the back. Was through the mirror. Some kind of fucking magical beast. I don't know what it is, and it's dangerous.
They'll kind of, like, look at each other. They're mumbling, like, what the hell? Do we believe them? I don't know. A bunch of weirdos show up, and
You think
I mean, he was clearly attacked by something, and they're like,
And there's a dead body in there with similar wounds.
go back to your home. We're going to investigate this. Just get out of danger for now. They're kind of giving you the side eye. They don't know what the hell is going on, but clearly you were attacked by something. So, yeah.
I am going to second win while I have a free second.
Okay.
That. You still here, kid?
He alerted them and ran away.
Ugh.
Thanks, second wind.
Nice. Nice.
2 HP.
Give me an Arcana check.
Mid-roll on second wind.
Okay.
I don't have that, but I can try.
Do you have Arcana?
No.
Between the two of you, you wouldn't normally make this connection, but because it was kind of both on your mind, the blackening of the veins isn't so much of venom as much as it is necrotic energy. Whatever that thing attacks with, it kind of makes your body just wither and die on its own. However, that means whatever this is, it has a connection to negative energy of some form.
Perhaps the beast of the Shadowfell we're looking for has come to us.
Luck in my back.
Very convenient, yes.
Fuck me.
We should look for someone to heal that.
Yeah.
All right. With
Perhaps that, who is he? That Benedict fellow?
Okay. Carter, what were you doing again? Oh, you were setting up shop in the color in front of the flower weaving.
Yep.
A few people pass by, however, none of them particularly interested. Give me performance or something to get people interested.
Haha. Foolish fools.
It's a charisma check, as well.
Of course. Yes,
as well as whatever you say.
Okay. Say now, or like whatever I just said?
Well, do you just say, haha, foolish fools?
No, I do not. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, I have come all this way to present you with gifts from different lands, trinkets from worlds to be, and of course some entertainment from my fair self. When will you ever see a talking sentient cat? No, there is no tricks here, just some pure magic. And let me find my character sheet, because I don't know where it disappeared to, but it disappeared. Found it. What the?
Numbers.
I'm not rolling good today, guys.
As you do this, the stand next to you. Yes, you could see this cat sell you things, but we have a dancing monkey to sell you things. And a crowd gathers beside you. As a normal trained monkey just kind of dances and he sells things.
Damn.
This is some horseshit.
Damn.
You think that's horseshit? I got fucking attacked.
He got stabbed.
Damn.
He got stabbed today.
Oh, man, I
I'm
got beat
dying in Fortnite, so like.
I'm about to radiate fucking negative energy. I don't know what you're talking about. Fuck you.
Alright. And Draghi, you found some shit. How do you try and sell it?
So, like I said, I think I'm going to try and magical tinkering and kind of illusion these pieces of scrap metal and a couple of daggers of sword.
With your check, you draw some people. They'll kind of look over your things. Do you have the potion on display?
The potion, no.
Please don't sell that to some random fucker and then they die.
Mostly because I have no idea what it does. If I had some idea what it does, then I would sell it.
Nice sword. He'll sort of reach down to sort of check it out, which you know it won't sync up with the illusion.
Wait. That is very fragile, metal it's made out of. They call it, aluminum. It's this very fine, very fragile metal. You must be very careful when handling it. It can pierce through any armor, but if you scrape it against wood, brick, or stone, anything of that nature, it will shatter instantly. You have to be very careful.
Okay.
Here, let me show you how to properly handle this. Question. If I drop because the way that I was kind of thinking about this was I had like three or so daggers out or whatever, like a couple things out. If I drop the other illusions, could I concentrate on?
Yeah. Give me a sleight of hand to make it work well.
I was actually gonna make a sleight of hand anyway, but
okay.
Four. 13.
Okay. It fits relatively well. Let's see what his perception is like. Actually, this is an int save. He'll kind of turn and be like, just parlor tricks and start leaving.
Can I, once his back is turned to me, can I, like, stealth behind him and pickpocket?
He seems annoyed with you wasting his time. He's paying a little bit of attention to you.
Okay, better luck next time. How can I make this more intriguing? What if? That's an idea. What if could I, like, take the piece of scrap metal and... Actually, I wouldn't. At this point, I'm actually just gonna, abandon the shop and walk around for a bit, maybe see if I can, get some idea of what everybody else is selling.
Okay. Yeah, there's just a couple. It's mostly like a farmer's market type situation.
Okay. I have a dumb idea, but I'm not gonna do that because Carter would get mad.
What is it?
I'm curious what it is.
It involves both of our talents. And some fruit.
Is that fruit in the jar?
Well, if you're not going to do that, and that's all you had planned, I'd say we'd start over. So with that, the two of you who encountered the monster, you sprint back into the main area where everyone kind of is.
Ugh.
Where are you, the two? Benedict, Stella.
Okay, where are they? God damn it.
I imagine by this point I would have found Benedict because I was looking for Benedict when you last left off with me.
Yeah, at this point you can all meet up again. You're back together.
Are you guys okay?
Yeah, I see Villastrom and I just like kind of like see the stage and just like, what the hell happened?
Yeah, I'm like, no, look at the kids, kinda. Oh, holy shit, Velstrom, what the hell happened to you, buddy?
Would you like the good news or the bad news first?
Bad news first, obviously.
Bad news is, I've been attacked by a monster I couldn't see anywhere but a mirror, and now I am close to death as I show my back.
Anyways, good news?
Well, it was radiating negative energy, so it might be exactly what you two need.
Shut up, Val. Of course.
However, it was extremely strong, and like I said, I only saw it in the mirror, and it has already killed someone. The likelihood that we can easily beat it.
Wait, someone's dead? Someone's been
Yeah.
slain by this thing?
Yes, I found the pickpocket, and he accidentally ran into the building with the dead body.
Star never fails.
I'm going to toss Velstrom the potion that I pilfered. 2d4 plus 4.
I appreciate it.
Smel's just gonna like shuffle through the deck and just like stare at the star for like a solid 20 seconds.
I'm gonna drink the potion as I am very hurt.
Yep. Roll for the healing.
11.
Perfect.
Exactly.
I think it's 2d4 plus 2. But
No, I think it's 2d4 plus 4. I think we're from the Zebashu video.
We can look it up. See,
This isn't right. Something about this isn't right. This is adding up.
Let's see, I'm
2d4 plus 2.
right now.
It's
Alright,
plus 2.
That's 8. I still have that gives me 2 HP. 2 HP less. That's fine. I'm at 12.
Stars first. This isn't good. This is not good. I have a very, very bad feeling about this.
So on the upper
Well,
hand,
yes,
you
I
have a
suppose
negative
you would.
energy
There is a
creature.
monster in town doing a festival.
That's something I'm wondering about too. I really, really have a bad feeling about this.
Yes,
I
there is
don't-
a monster in town, and there is a festival. The streets are packed.
And it was,
And
I
not
could,
any
once
monster,
again,
a monster invisible to the eye.
and it's very hard.
Did you say
And
invisible?
Any commoner
it
is just a
was,
sitting duck for that thing.
it was visible only in mirrors, or at least one mirror at the very least.
It was visible only in mirrors. Then why hasn't it killed everyone in town yet?
No idea. Like I
Do you
said,
think
there was only.
Perhaps it can only... It's sort of inside the mirror in a way. It only attacked you when you were looking at the mirror, correct?
Yes, I saw it in the mirror, and then when I thought I dodged away from it, when I looked back at it, it smiled and attacked me.
I smelt it in the room, but... Perhaps
It
it's
is.
connected to the mirror somehow.
Something about the still isn't adding up.
So
makes sense.
you can either, at this point, basically, go to the kids' house to see if they've got your stuff. Now that you know where it is in the woods, or by asking a few people, you could find out where it is. Their clubhouse isn't exactly a secret location. So if you ask around town, they're like, "Oh yeah, those jackass kids stay around here." Or you can try and hunt this thing, or you can do something else. It's up to you guys.
Kids will be around.
I think we have more pressing matters than pickpockets.
Yes. Well, as much as I do like my money, this could
Unless
be.
that ring has some impressive power, I don't understand why we would go after it first.
It might.
It might.
It was a gift from my father. And
Was he some powerful sorcerer?
You wouldn't know the full effect, like the exact down to the letter effect, but you would generally know it's a one-use, desperate situation saver. You would know it's enchanted.
It's a magic item. I don't know the full details of what it does, but it is enchanted and designed to be used only in those desperate of situations. It was a parting gift right before he died because, well, for obvious
You don't have to
reasons.
give your whole thing right now if you don't want to. It's okay.
If we're going into a deadly situation, having some kind of fail-safe for emergencies might be a good idea. It might be a good idea to go after that first.
And it is quite clear that for some reason it is somehow limited within that building. Unclear why. It doesn't make sense why it wouldn't have already started killing spree.
Maybe one of us.
Perhaps it's connected to the mirror in some way. Magically.
We have time.
Well, we need that creature alive so we can get the vial from it.
Not necessarily alive.
Collect it off the corpse.
We should find.
I'm pretty sure you can harvest vial from a corpse.
Alright, well, either way, we need that creature on this plane so
the
we
others.
It is on this plane. I smelt it.
It's just we can't see it as no. Wait, wasn't the phrase the lady said "spaces between space"? Maybe that's what's causing our confusion here.
That's possibly a clue.
Listen, we can't stand around and keep
we should
talking.
find Carter and Draghi immediately.
Alright. If we can't talk her all day, then here's the plan.
Last I saw Draghi, he was in the center of town doing some kind of wild shit.
Draghi isn't here.
Yeah, all four of you are here.
The goblin isn't here, is he?
No.
Draghin's
I just realized.
Wait, so everyone is here?
Yep, we're all here.
Yeah, everyone's here, I think.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yep.
But see, Draghi's fine. He's right here.
Yeah,
But,
no,
So, Okay. I think the plan should be we find the ring, then we go and find this creature. It is good to have a fail-safe plan, but I would
Perhaps
rather
we
live.
could
I
swing by the house we found the
and
mirror in
something I'd
first,
like
just
to
to make sure
contribute.
that all the
Um,
guards haven't died
Vel,
yet.
you
Yeah, let's
seem
go make sure the guards haven't died.
Let's make sure the situation hasn't escalated before we get the ring.
That's very fair. Plus higher numbers. So let's go.
I wish I prepared fairy fire today.
Vel. I have something I'd like to contribute before we go into this.
I took
And this is the point
magic missile.
in favor of having a failsafe. You seem. I think I'm not too bold in saying that you seem the heartiest out of all of us here. I'm maybe tough, but I'm no fighter, no warrior. And you looked near death when I found you. Well, when you found us. And that thing you said it only got one hit on you, right?
Yes. Quite fast and powerful, that thing. One swipe nearly took me down.
It wouldn't be unreasonable to say that thing could potentially fell any one of us in a single blow. I don't feel comfortable being without my sail safe, especially if that's the case. At least the rest of you have your magics and you have your sword and your shield.
I'm thinking, can I have a second? So, the way the body we found, would it have been looking in the mirror?
No, it was
found,
looking
no?
towards the door. Although you can't exactly tell by, like, the placement of the head.
But you did say it was stabbed through the back, so the back
Yeah.
would have been towards the mirror.
No,
So
the mirror was on the side.
Oh. I mean...
My question is, are we looking for mirrors, or would any reflective surface work?
You can go out and do research. You can ask people around, like, hey, have people been disappearing to monsters or shit like that? What do you want to do to look for it?
Yeah, let's start doing stuff before I go crazy. It's already 11:14.
Go back to the potion cellar.
We have just started past the first paragraph. So.
Oh my god.
Alright then.
Honey, you gotta move the story along. I can't do this. I go to school in the morning.
Okay.
It's not his fault. We spend
No!
very long
What have you been doing for hours?
I don't know what you've been doing.
You've been letting us talk. I know it's fun and cute, but like you can't keep doing it.
Now I can delay. I planned for 3 sessions in this main one, but seemingly it's going to be 10 before we leave Opening Village.
Oh my god.
Okay.
This is crazy.
Okay. What are you... I assume there's going to be less after this one.
Past the first paragraph, but my internet cut out. What I missed.
There is nothing. How are you searching for this thing? I'm going to start moving things along. How are you searching for this thing?
Let's split up. Stella, you and someone else can go get your belongings from the kid's space. That'll help us get our things back in our fail-safe.
Yeah, and you take 1 hit from this thing. You're the most...
You are not a full group yet. It is very unlikely you would have... It is very unlikely you would be planning together. Likely, you would just be, like, each of you would go do whatever you think is best in this moment. So, each of you... What are you going to do?
I go look at the building.
Okay, you're going to the building.
Yes.
Like
everyone else, I gotta see what I need.
Ophion, what are you doing?
I am... Okay, where are you going, Samir? We're saying
Let's go research this beast.
Yeah, we need research.
Okay. Draghi, what are you doing?
I'm gonna
Should we ask around, see if anything is amiss?
Stella Benedict, what are you doing?
Looking for mirrors, I guess?
You're just going to the mirror store?
Well, I don't have much money to buy.
Okay, you would know the most mirrors are mirrors are not exactly common in medieval times. Glass and reflective metals are not cheap. So the expensive place around there, actually, the Noble Respite, is probably where you would want to go for where the most mirrors are.
Well, then never mind, because I don't have that much money.
Well, you might.
You're not buying nothing.
How are we gonna get the mirrors then? I can't steal them.
Well, you could just look at the mirror and say, maybe this mirror works. Sorry.
Okay.
That's stealing.
Information research
I have
people.
a thought.
Yes.
What are you doing? I'm going to go down the list because, like I said, you probably wouldn't be planning things out ahead.
Should we just look around, see if anything's suspicious? I don't know. Jimmy?
I mean, I doubt there's some kind of library or such in this town or such.
I'd say you could probably ask for rumors. You could ask around and see what rumors of disappearances have occurred.
Yeah.
Yeah. Weird, strange beasts that seem to pop out of nowhere. Maybe
Ask about,
mirrors.
strange deaths, strange disappearances.
Okay, give me checks.
Whatever.
Give me checks you can justify. Are that
Investigation?
Yep.
Investigation.
Ah, lovely.
Ophion, roll better. There we go.
Ophion rolled better.
Okay. In hunting for rumors, which I'm going to skip over because it's 11:20, you find that the group of hunters that were actually in the tavern with you earlier, they, in searching up and down the river in their usual hunts, they found the remains of an old, some kind of house. It seemed like a hermit house by the riverside. Inside some smashed egg some large smashed egg shells, and some documents written in a language they didn't understand. Not really knowing what to do with these, as well as like a crate of supplies. Not knowing what to do with these, they came home. They came back to the village, basically sold all of that shit. And around then, one of them vanished. They have no idea what happened to him.
Do they still have the notes?
No, they sold those to Heronson, at the parchment store, which, yes, is where you got stabbed, Jameer. The eggshells were sold to the alchemist, and some of the supplies went to the Noble Respite. All right. Mirror hunters. What are you doing to find mirrors?
Find mirror.
Do you want to go like searching around the main store, like the marketplace, to see if there is a mirror seller?
Yeah, I'll see if there's a discount mirror or something.
Okay. They have some like polished metal. You can buy a hand mirror from them. 1 gold.
All I have is 1 gold.
I can make sure.
How do you only have 1 gold?
There are 2. You're with
Because
Stella.
I lost money.
You're with Stella. Does she have any gold?
I have 2 left. I can front you this.
Or you can, yeah. He'll
Just
give me
give me
persuasions.
Just pay back when we get our money
Give
back.
me persuasions to haggle.
Yeah, it's a great practice, guys.
But I'm not going to have you roleplay it because it's late.
25 to haggle.
Yeah. You notice that it's kind of a shitty mirror. It's really just like polished tin. But so you managed to talk him down to 5 silver.
Alright, have that.
Okay.
I'll cover you this as well.
All right, you buy a hand mirror. Give me perception checks.
Perception checks. Oh God.
That's need the space.
There, 23.
Yeah. you will see, as you do this, the pickpocket struck one last time. But it wasn't you. You're pretty sure Carter's cart was bigger than that.
Motherfucker!
We can't. It's not important to get the
They
TikTok
took
this
the
week.
They took the power crystal that powers its enlargement.
Oh my god. I'm about to die.
What about
some kids are gonna die.
What about pickpockets not being that important?
I wasn't saying it wasn't important. I'm literally about to die over a sickness
No, that was
wasn't
me.
even my
A person who actually pickpockets.
Okay. Now then, okay, what were the... Okay, there was the Mirror Hunters and the Rumor Hunters. Carter and Draghi, what were you two doing again?
I was going to the building to see if I can... if they found anything on the creature, the guards that went in there.
Yeah,
okay.
We were investigating the building.
They found nothing. No creature in the building. They didn't see anything. They cleaned up the dead body, have them covered in a tarp, and right now they're basically just going over suspects. Give me perception checks.
Of course. Of course, I've been rolling like shit today, so... Oh, there we go. Not 20.
You kind of hear, look, we know he was attacked, but it can't be a total coincidence that a bunch of weirdos show up and then immediately all of this starts happening. I mean, people started dying a day before this. There's got to be some connection there. Maybe they lost control of a summon. They're wizards. They do weird things. Who knows? So it seems like you guys are the suspect now.
Oh, great.
Fuck.
All right.
That's rude.
Next round. What are each of you doing? You can all meet up and share the information.
Yep, me and
You
Draghi.
have a mirror, and you know that this all started when the hunters brought back eggshells, papers, and a box of supplies.
Can't get the papers. That's dangerous.
Or Draghi, give me a Draghi and Carter. You do notice. I'll say that you were given some of the information. Like they met up with you partway through this. So you do see the papers that were being talked about. They're on the desk. The guards haven't noticed them. They don't know the connection. So they're just some papers with some weird symbols on them.
Well, we're gonna die anyway, so I grabbed the papers.
You gonna need to give me some kind of roll. The guards aren't gonna let a cat or a goblin wander into the building.
I take off my hat.
Stealth.
I look adorable.
Okay, give me a charisma to, because you immediately see Draghi sneaking up. He's not being particularly sneaky, so give me a charisma check to look like a cute cat.
Oh shit.
All right, Draghi, you want to know? Oh god, never mind, Draghi. Draghi failed me. Draghi, you only had one job, was to wait for me.
Shoo, goblin, shoo.
And I still failed because my rolls are shit tonight.
You kind of get they're kind of like, oh shit, nope, she can't run away with that, and kind of give a little bit of chase. Give me an acrobatics or something to escape with the scroll in your mouth.
Also roll 6, total 9. Nice.
Nice.
24.
Okay, yeah, they try and catch you, but they're trying to chase a cat. It doesn't work.
Meow, bitch.
All right, bringing in the scroll. You cannot read it. Does anyone in this? Does anyone in the party speak Ranaran?
I do.
Okay. Those of you who are capable of speaking Ranaran will be able to read. This was a supply runner. There's some kind of group in the woods hiding for reasons that's kind of unspecified, because this is basically a ledger of where supplies went. And it seems like whoever owned that little mud shack was supporting something.
Well, what's that something?
They're clearly feeding and arming a group. So
Fun. Alright, well, since we're going into the woods, let's go find your ring and then let's keep going.
Are you going towards the... Okay. New round. What are you all doing?
I think we need to go into the woods.
Into the woods.
Into the woods we go.
The woods.
Into the woods we go.
You're going to search around the woods?
Yes, we are.
Okay.
Well, we have a general direction to where the kids' camp is, so we'll do that, and then we'll see if the kids know anything.
All right.
By interrogating the shit out of them.
Heading out...
Oh, did anyone tell Carter that this cart
Half of the party is like, I'm going to murder a child, and the other half is like, alright.
As you head...
My pure rage is just calm down.
You still want your money back, though.
Yeah, I want my money back.
As the group begins heading towards the forest, one of the guards, seems like a more senior level one, will catch up with you all and say, pardon me, mind if I walk with you?
Of course.
Well, we're looking into the recent, strange cases, involving the shop, as I'm sure you're aware. Would you mind telling me what exactly it is you all do? Oh, fuck. I left the intermission screen on this whole time.
Oh no.
You mean the case our friend here was a victim?
You're dumb.
I am.
We're very
You are the
stupid.
dumb.
Okay.
Also,
We are
the
dumb.
intermission screen.
We are dumb.
Okay.
Oh, right.
So what do you all know about the disappearances?
I was attacked by whatever probably caused it.
Mm-hmm. Now, just a question. You seem like a very magical group. May I ask what exactly you all are, what your business in this town is?
I mean, I don't know how you think we're magical. I mean, none of us has done any magic.
You're talking to me and you're a cat, so that's a pretty good sign.
Well, I could have been cursed to have sentience.
Well,
I mean, hell.
I will have you know that.
Isn't it a curse to not be pampered on hand and foot by regular humans? I am cursed to know that life is a drag. Ever so dragful. Now that I'm sentient, and I have
These are
a thought in
unreasonable.
my...
I would like to reassure you that.
How do you know we're not cursed? And plus, we have 2 regular humans. The only person here that is a little bit interesting to look at is our tiefling. And I would not think of you as a racist.
Look, as you're kind of nearing the edge of town, look, we would appreciate it if during this investigation you all didn't flee into the woods.
We're not fleeing.
We're not
investigating.
fleeing.
We returned in one bounty, and you're already harassing us.
Well, you're involved. You showed up rather randomly, and then
So did other goers at this festival.
not
Yeah,
as coincidentally in time. And at this point, you'll hear one of the kids just start screaming at the top of his lungs.
So are you gonna keep us from that,
Run
or are
in
you
the
gonna
direction
help
of the
us out?
screaming, of course.
He's looking at you all.
We're
Are you
here.
gonna help kids screaming or not? Are you
Yeah, what's wrong, son? The kid just points at you guys and is like, "Monster!"
What the fuck?
I turn around. What?
There's nothing.
Man,
Oh! I get it now!
You kind of hear from the guard, and as you look, you see his eyes are wide with fear, and he's kind of twitching, like grabbing at his face, but his mouth is held shut by something.
Somebody cast a
I
spell.
quickly
or
notch an
something.
arrow and shoot behind the guard.
Give me an attack roll.
Oh, fuck. Shit. Where's my fucking attack roll? Fuck. 14?
Fuck. You fire an arrow. It just kind of whizzes past him. You don't know where exactly this thing is in relation to him.
Stab behind him.
Point him out.
One more action. Who's acting? What are you doing?
I'm stabbing behind the guy.
Yes.
You're just make an attack roll if you're stabbing.
Uh, that is a
Hit.
non-nat 20.
Hit.
Okay, now.
Roll damage.
Big sword.
Beak.
I don't assume I'm gonna be getting
No, not a
that.
D9. That's not a thing. 7 damage.
Damn. Your sword pierces something. You feel the resistance, and you see like some weird black ooze gets covered over it, and you hear a loud like as the thing draws back its claws and kills this guard. Like you see his neck just opens wide in front of you.
Oh.
Do we see where I poked the thing? Or
No.
Is it bleeding?
Give me survival checks. It's occasionally dripping a little bit of blood, but it's not like you don't see an active wound floating in the air.
14.
Who knows how to track? It's not me.
I do.
It is.
No, you didn't put a space.
Miss the space.
It
Try
is.
again.
Shit.
Why are you saying it like that?
Because that could have ended it earlier, but all right. As you track, do any of you beat a 25?
In tracking?
Yeah.
That's only 19 now.
You follow the blood trail for a bit, but it quickly disappears into a more populated area where people are walking around. They step on blood, like there's too much commotion here. You lose its track. However, you do hear some people giving the story that, yeah, they saw this guy walking with you guys, and they looked away to like work on their car, and they looked back, and the dude was dead. One of them had a sword drawn.
Shit.
Basically, you have like an hour before you take all the blame for this.
Okay, quickly. Kid, how did you see the thing?
I just saw it.
How old are you?
8.
Okay, thank you. Bring us to your place.
The what?
At your base.
The base in the woods.
I'm not part of that group.
Okay.
Why the
You
fuck
know
are
where
we
they-
Fine. Have a
Can you point
good.
us in the right
We're
direction?
we're in town still.
Well, they would
Get
go out.
stopped.
No, we were right by the woods.
No. You were leaving town. You were not near the woods.
Fuck, what do we do? Alright, let's just go to the woods.
Town.
Let's just sprint.
Hey, kid.
You would know if you run, you will be assumed guilty and basically be a kill on sight after attacking a senior guard.
Alright, fine. We put our hands up. I put my paws up. Fuck it.
Wait, what?
Are you
I
insane?
tell the kid like,
No one's trying to arrest us now.
can you tell people? Can you help us tell people about the monster?
Okay.
We need to get the monster. We need to find the monster. Can you help us find it?
I'll help. He's like, well, my dad said I'm not supposed to go with strangers. You guys are really strange.
Okay, that is understandable.
I'm just here to help the people in this town and make sure other people don't get hurt. Alright, kid?
Okay.
It's okay.
I need to
It's
go
okay
ask
if
my
you-
dad, though. I can't just follow you.
Okay, that's understandable. We just wanna take care of this invisible monster. We don't want anyone else to get hurt. We can't see it.
Basically, getting the parents to give up their kid for an invisible monster hunt to a bunch of strangers is going to be difficult. You're going to need to talk them into that. So I'm going to do the whole who is doing what. Carter and Draghi, what are you guys doing? And another option is maybe searching for lore on what the fuck this could be.
I'm gonna go to the alchemist lady with the goo of the fucking thing on my sword. See if she can help figure it out.
Okay, so you're investigating with her. Are you following?
I am.
Okay.
I am going with them.
That's where Val and Ophion are going.
I
Drag.
feel like me
Did
going with
anyone-
to talk to the parents will be
Who has
probably a good
charisma?
idea.
Okay,
I do not
then
have
Benedict. Okay, Benedict and Stella are talking to the parents. Draghi and Carter, what are you doing?
I'm going to go find some other kids.
You're gonna just go hunt kids.
Yes, we are going to defend kids. This shouldn't be the weirdest fucking question in this whole fucking...
Okay.
Yes, it does when you say it like that.
By the way, can everyone in the bot shit just put in your max health, please?
That's
Uh,
I just want to make sure I don't accidentally one-shot someone.
You're going to one-shot somebody.
This thing is CR1. I don't know how it hits this hard.
Oh, damn.
No,
Brandon.
it's CR. I'm sorry, CR1 half. And you know,
Oh.
it averages 14 damage a hit while invisible. You know, CR1
so it
half.
averages the highest HP.
CR1 half.
Yeah.
As you do.
Anyhow, okay. Lore monkeys go into the alchemists. Well, what can I do for you two?
Not enough time for the pleasantries. You found something, the beast that's been attacking people. Here's his blood.
There's a beast that's been attacking people?
Yeah, you got
yes,
you
and
got some
please help.
eggshells from where it came from.
Oh, give me time to put my glasses on. What do you have? What do you need from me? Is it a potion or am I looking at something?
Look at
Looking
this
at
black
something.
liquid on my sword. It came from the beast.
Dare I ask how you got this? Okay.
I stabbed it. What do you think?
Well, it's certainly something connected to the Shadowfell. Maybe it's certainly got negative energy to it. Give me some kind of check to get her to go further to really investigate. She's not particularly interested at this point. She's making her own potions.
I'm fucking.
Charisma check?
Yeah, persuasion would work. Maybe
People
knowledge.
are dying.
Maybe nature or arcana to get her. Well, she doesn't know that. Maybe nature arcana to engage her in intelligent talk about this.
You can do it in a
You maybe try to convince
Can I
her
use my
that
background thing?
What is your
allows me to
background thing
fucking-
again? Oh,
You
right.
can
I'll say that gives Ophion advantage on this.
I can do an Arcana check to be like,
Yep.
well, you see, this is very interesting, and I get a +6, so that's a 26.
Okay.
So extra bonus.
Well, and she'll take out a book. I've actually seen something on this before. Is this creature by chance invisible? Seems
Yes.
to be quite shy, but definitely pissed off if you catch it on its own.
Yes.
Yeah, definitely very stabby.
Ah, yes. Well, not exactly. What the fuck is my accent doing? Well, not exactly tied to the other planes. This sometimes happens when a creature is consumed by the mist. You see, the mist has a habit of bringing what's inside outside, sort of metaphorical becomes literal on a person. And when a person loses all will and how they define and everything that they use to define themselves, they can feel rather like an empty husk, like they've only got emptiness inside of them. And when the mist finds them, they become completely empty. Probably whatever this thing was, it's tracking down whatever was taken from it. Can't say for sure what. But they can appear. Children can see them. They're visible in mirrors, and they're visible in the light of a candle made from the fat of a dead man. I honestly have no idea how someone figured out that last one, but someone did.
Do you happen to have any of those candles?
Do I look like a bleeding necromancer? No, I don't have dead man candles.
It was...
If you got a
Just
dead
like
man, I
sauce.
could try and make a candle out of him, but that'd take a while. Rendering fat is a long process, you know.
Did you get a shipment of egg things?
Yes, they were
Somebody
interesting.
ended up
Thought they could make a good. Thought you could make a good potion out of them. So I
Yes,
bought them.
it may want those.
The murderous
so-
monster killing everyone in its path.
Yes,
Well,
because he killed someone who had scrolls from the same shipment. So,
You trying to
I
find
have
this
to
creature
watch
by chance?
Yes. But your
How about
child
this?
said to me
I give you the eggshells. That way, it'll be attracted to you, and it'll only cost you, how do we say, 10 gold.
How about it
No.
doesn't kill you,
No. If it
and
doesn't
you get
kill
your
you,
eggshells back eventually after we find it?
Pardon me, but I think I know more about this creature than you. I dare say I'm better equipped to fight it.
are
And you can
you?
test your luck
Perhaps
on it
you
if
can.
you really want to.
Yeah, you can tell she is bluffing. She's just trying to get you to buy them. She doesn't want to take a loss on her purchase, so...
Well, thanks, Rory, for the information.
Oh, wait. Well, I see if you're willing to... I can see you're more of a discerning type. Here, just so long as you promise to return them, just kindly get them the fuck out of my shop.
Alright. Wasn't really interested in the eggshells, so at least we'll give it back to you.
Okay. Please do come back with those, by the way.
Of course.
And with that, that was the research hunters. Now there were the convincing the parents. So yeah, the dad will. The kid runs inside. The dad, you already hear from outside. What the fuck? And he'll like come outside. What are you two asking about my kid?
There's...
Have fun.
Well, sir, there's no light way to explain it. I don't know the full details, but there's been a monster set loose on the town.
I can't believe you're actually telling him the truth.
He is retreating further inside.
You are actually telling him.
We're using his child.
Why
as
did
a
we not?
monster. He's not going to help us.
Your child...
This is this logic. Oh God.
Your child has a gift. Your child is able to see this creature. And you can confirm this with your child if you want, but I assure you no harm will come to the child.
Give me persuasion at disadvantage.
Yeah, I don't think this is gonna work, but I will certainly try. Without the disadvantage...
But that's a disadvantage.
So that total's gonna be for persuasion, that's a 10.
I don't know what you two want, what you're selling, or even worse, what you're buying. It'll kind of shield his kid. But don't talk to me or my kid ever again.
No.
Good going.
I will leave you. I will give you your space. Just stay indoors for the next 24 hours and stay safe.
Why the fuck are you being so morbid?
Okay, now that pile of awkwardness is done, child hunting team, what are you doing?
Not surprisingly, now that we know what we know, that's actually a better team than you thought.
Yeah, it's
However,
more useful. None of you knew why it was useful, but it's useful.
As soon as the kids saw it, Carter was like, "It's fucking the kids."
Oh wait, phrase that better.
No, we could. Please.
I meant
there's a monster down and it's fucking the kids.
This is terrible. I hate all of you.
I feel like this is
going
gonna
to
get us
leave.
banned from Twitch.
okay. So anyway,
As you say that, people are kind of looking at you. People are looking at you like you're Alex Jones.
Adult only.
I did not.
Please.
I did. I marked it as adult only.
Good.
Because I knew this would happen. People are looking at you like you're Alex Jones talking about an invisible monster walking in to fuck the kids.
I meant
They're not listening. They are not listening. They are speed walking past you.
As soon as I try to fix it, you're like, oh.
Because that was the funniest phrasing possible.
I hate you all. So anyway, we need to find one of those brats with the fucking wolf masks.
Any child would do.
No, those ones.
Okay, that also.
No,
doesn't
those
sound
ones
good.
can get dragged into shit.
Give me some checks that you can justify that, both of you.
Alright.
Man,
This
this
is
is the
going
worst
great.
context ever. The worst context.
Shut up.
What was that check?
That was persuasion. No, not persuasion. That was perception. Yep.
Investigation.
Okay.
That would have been better.
That works too.
Uh,
With that, you will see kind of further away, so you don't have the jump on this kid. There's a little girl, has one of those raccoon masks. They can make the masks out of any animal they like. Just kind of eating. It's to her side because she's eating a candied apple right now. She's not noticing you guys, obviously, though you two do kind of stand out a bit. And she's far away. How do you casually approach a child?
I'm a cat, so I look at Dobby and I whisper.
Give me a
"Don't."
persuasion at advantage. And what do you say? It's at advantage, so roll again.
Oh. I'm
Fortunately,
not rolling good tonight.
10 was the DC, so what do you say? What did you say to Draghi before you left?
Oh, I told him to stay the hell back. I start, looking down at the ground and up with my little big eyes. And I'm like, excuse me, my lady?
What's your AC?
My AC?
Yeah.
Can you guys hear me?
Yep, we can hear you. Now we
14.
can.
Sorry about that.
14? Oh, wait. She has the
God,
advantage.
this is such a mess.
It
Yeah,
is.
we're going.
Okay, as you approach, you're like, excuse me, my kitty! And she'll reach down and kind of just grab you.
Okay. Thank you, child.
It talks!
Yes, really cool, huh? I'm here to ask you a favor. If you do not mind, my lady.
Yeah, I'll help you. Here, come. I have a fun dollhouse in my house. And she starts running back to her house with kind of dragging you along. Draghi, what do you do during this?
Draghi, help me.
I'm gonna follow, but like far enough back to make Carter worry.
God damn it.
These two.
Carter has been very mean to Draghi. I think this is a little
This
bit
is
fair.
earned. This is earned. All right.
Draghi is a.
She'll run into her house, which is like a one-floor thing, like leaving the door open and just bring you in, kind of like plop you down amongst her toys. Talking kitty! And she's just vigorously petting you uncomfortably.
I don't like this.
Going great.
Now you're a house cat. Have fun.
Okay, I cast minor illusion of a monster and I get the fuck out of there.
What was the point of this? Okay, give roll intimidation.
You're serious.
Intimidate the child, cat.
I don't fucking have intimidate.
It's a charisma, just a base charisma check then.
Oh god.
Holy fucking shit.
Jordan,
Yeah.
now's the time for that nat 20.
Yep, her clothing is ruined.
Oh.
As you hear this loud, ear-piercing scream as you conjure the image of the worst monster you can imagine. That fucking fake beholder appears next to her.
You made the
Wait,
little
is it
spear
full
pin.
size or is it
No,
small?
it's small. It's 5 feet across.
Yeah.
Draghi, you arrive and see that.
I'm just gonna turn around and walk the other way. Nope.
Okay, you have thoroughly terrified the child. What do you do?
And Draghi.
I kind of step in front of the girl and the monster. Don't worry, my lady. I will protect you. And I kind of swipe at the monster with my claw.
Kitty saved it. Saved me.
Yeah.
Here, how can I thank you?
I need your eye. I need you to help me.
Here, as thank you, cupcake. And she takes like a thing. She reaches into her box of cupcake powder, grabs a handful of chalk. She doesn't. It's fake food because children, and just kind of throws it into your face.
I really did try.
Is there anything else you want, Kitty? I have more cupcakes.
I am done. I start walking out of the house.
She'll follow.
Oh,
Congratulations, you got the child.
You successfully have a follower.
Was that you? I thought it was you. But
All right.
Yeah,
The entire group meets back up, and as you are, Druggy, Carter, and some random child approach. She'll approach the rest of you. Hello, everyone. This is my newest friend. Her name is Sparkle Muffin. Points to Carter.
All right, little child and Sparkle Muffin. We need to make one more stop, and then we could all have a fun little adventure, right?
Oh, I forgot to ask. How was your playdate, Sparkle Muffin?
It was so good, she ate so many cupcakes.
I hate you all.
Okay, so we
It's
found
like
out what
someone had fun.
we found out about the spooky monster. Children see it in mirrors, and one more thing that isn't useful about it. And it's looking for what it doesn't have. So these eggshells and whatever's in the rich people's inn,
Knowledge nature?
I have that.
I can roll for it.
I don't.
Thank you, Dice.
It's eggs. It's
Yeah,
eggs.
you know how I feel. I got nature.
I am rolling well tonight.
Yeah, those are lizard folk eggs. They clearly got smashed somehow. You don't know how.
Oh no!
It wants
Right.
the babies.
So there's also
Somebody. Oh, I'm thinking connect the story. The bastards.
Wait,
there's also the supplies.
hunters.
They found it like that. They didn't do that.
Okay.
There's also supplies. Supplies that the rich people inn has. That's the other idea where it might need to get its stuff back.
I suspect this is the main thing it's looking for. The one it has the most emotional attachment to.
I don't know if it's a lizard folk and these are lizard folk eggs broken. Doesn't that mean lizard folk didn't be born yet? Isn't this like child murder?
It could be a mother, a father, something like that. But it's changed. I don't know if it is a lizard folk. We don't know.
Stuff that goes into the mist ceases to be what it once was by any conceivable metric, and there is no known way to turn them back. So
no idea.
Alright, let's get going then.
Let's go check those supplies that they bought, just in case.
how are you talking your way into the rich building?
I just take off my hat and I just,
No strays. One of them kind of starts shooing you
hold
away
on.
because you're a stray.
Hold on. This is what I do. I actually keep on my hat and I walk up to the guards. I am part of the Basilisk Assembly. I'm part of the merchant. I am one of the merchants of the Basilisk Assembly.
Oh my! They'll look at their ledgers. We don't have any record of you coming through here, sir.
Sadly, this is a own personal mission, and I did not have enough time to assess the situation beforehand to send a properly worded letter. Please do forgive me.
Okay, they'll lead you in. As you enter, you see the whole place is kind of decorated. They do have a lot of mirrors set up in the entry foyer.
Fun.
Because they're, that makes the room look bigger. You also see in some new display cases. It's almost over, I swear. I skipped over some of the encounters, so
As we kind of step in, I just well, Carter, looks like someone's got connections.
Interesting.
give me some int checks. Ophion, you might know about this. Benedict, you might know about this. So you two give me int checks.
I don't know nothing.
I'm dumb today. Quite today.
Yeah, you two are the only ones who would know anything about Basilisk Assembly.
14.
It looks a little off. You notice that that a proper Basilisk Assembly has a thumbprint on it. That's a human thumbprint. So that definitely belongs to a registered member of the Basilisk Assembly.
One that isn't a cat, though.
Yeah. Anyhow, you're brought in, and you see on display cases, you actually do see some of the supplies. You see weapons. Seemingly, they look a little odd compared to what you guys are used to. Since they're not as straight, some of them have some weird, like, seemingly like a veiny appearance. And they have a lot of them feature like hooked designs. Like they seem more like sword spears that kind of have a curved edge at the top. You would know, Benedict. These are definitely Nurenor in origin, although they're built using newer smithing techniques. Very common among like river groups like lizard folk and others. You get that whoever this was, that they were a weapon runner at some point.
Right. Their best idea to stay in here. It'll comfort these supplies.
Now, may I ask, sir, what exactly are you all attempting? What is your business here at the Noble Respite?
There was a rift in the fabric of space around here. Currently, a creature far powerful than we can ever expect is on a rampage around the city.
Oh, my God.
Okay, you're just gonna say it. Okay.
The reptilians are among us.
As part of the Basilisk Assembly, I have
know
every
about
right to...
lying.
Apparently,
As
doesn't
part of the
need to.
Basilisk Assembly, I have every right to dispose of this creature.
Of course. Now, may I ask, these 6 fellows here, it holds on the child, because he probably recognizes her from being in the town. They are your,
Well, these 5 are my attendants. They come to accompany me. As you can see, I am quite small in my current form, so I cannot feasibly defend for myself as a huge human anymore. These men are supposed to protect me until I turn into my true form again. But the little girl has grown quite fond of my cute exterior, so I thought it would be I thought she would be safe in this place. But if not, then I could probably tell the Basilisk Assembly that this is no longer a protected establishment.
No, it certainly is. We were just wondering. It's certainly a large group. We weren't
This
used
is
to.
a large, most definitely hurtful creature.
Of course. Well, should we evacuate the building?
I would suggest do it subtly, but not as to where
We'll
we raise suspicion.
alert the guests that there needs to be some cleaning done, and they'll start. There's not many people staying here. They're expecting their guests when the full-on festival starts, not now. So they shoo 1 or 2 people out. Give me perception checks.
That was very well worded of you. 22 on
I
perception.
am surprised that worked. What the
Lovely.
fuck? Perception?
I have quite the greatest
Jesus.
ties with the Basilisk Assembly. Luckily, I can still use your name.
Yeah, it is
So I
not
don't-
too subtle this time around. As they're kind of filtering the last people out, one of the guys goes, "Now, thank you for doing this. Please try not to damage the building too much. Although, of course, whatever needs to be done will be done." And you can see he's already "Oh God, they're fighting a monster in my building. Oh God, this is gonna end horribly." And then, have you guys seen It Follows?
Yes.
No.
Nope.
You know the tall man scene?
Yeah.
No.
As the guy is holding open the door, giving you this, you kind of glance at the mirror and see that happen.
Oh fuck.
Oh.
Yeah.
I
What
don't
is
know.
I will send you a quick what happens in It Follows, the tall man scene. Basically, for context, only the main character is able to see this monster.
Shit.
Follows tall man. Do.
Which chat's going in?
Having so much fun.
It's gonna go in bot shit. Temporary links like this are all gonna go in bot shit. I don't want to watch your fucking ad, you prick.
That's a mood.
Okay, what's the timestamp where this thing comes in? So, okay. For context, this creature is in the house. It looks kind of like a person, but only the main character is able to see it. Skip to 2 minutes and 15 seconds.
Oh,
Oh.
Jesus.
Which that is one of the scariest fucking scenes in any movie.
Yeah, that's pretty fucking fine.
So, as he's
So
holding
as he
the door,
holds open
he's
the door,
holding
it
the
just
door
walks
open.
in.
That
As
thing
he's
just
holding the door open, that thing just shows up
enters,
behind him.
and you hear it doesn't attack. It enters the room. Okay. Now I'm gonna explain how this room works. Do you see the 3 gray boxes in this main area?
Those are all doors?
Those are all mirrors. If it is standing in parallel to one of these mirrors, you will be able to see it. Otherwise not. You hear it hiss and enter the room. It kind of glimpses here. You might take some swipes at, but you guys really weren't ready for combat before it walks out of the mirrored zone and vanishes. You cannot see it. The girl is screaming and kind of blubbering and trying to run out of the house now. Initiative.
Shit, enough mirrors, let me go.
Initiative.
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 Okay.
20 total.
20 or above.
God.
That's a me.
I'm trying, but I don't know why it's still on YouTube.
It's me.
19.
Okay. So wait, just 20 or above, only Stella? Okay. 15 to 20.
19. So, Lee Carter.
16.
Oh, damn, we gotta roll again.
No, we just compared dexes.
Okay.
Well, mine's +2.
10 to 15.
10 to 15, that was
I got a
Dan goes first.
14.
Oh, okay. And Brandon is last. Okay. And okay, Stella, you're up first.
Okay. So, the 2 ways we have to see this thing are through the eyes of a child or a reflective surface.
Mm-hmm. So if it's not standing parallel to one of these mirrors, it is not visible. And even if it is, you have to kind of have a viewpoint on the mirror.
What if I have my own reflective surface?
What do you mean?
If I have something reflective on my person, can I use that?
I'm asking what the reflective item you have is.
I have a pocket knife.
You can try and peer through it, but that's a really small thing to try and pinpoint its location with. Give me a perception at disadvantage. I'm gonna say blindly looking around like this eats either your movement or your bonus. Take your choice on your turn.
Honestly, I will gladly use my bonus for that. Well, that's not gonna work. That's
nope.
8.
You're looking around, but you're not exactly used to using your dagger as a mirror to see monsters behind you. You're just kind of flailing. Could
I use my movement to try one more time?
No, only usable once.
Okay. I will notch an arrow and then ready my action for, if I can see it, fire a shot at it.
Okay. Carter.
Carter will,
I should also specify that I'm looking in this general direction, because last we saw it was over heading this way.
Okay. So you cannot currently see it. You can make perception with your nose. Also, you can make perception checks to try and pinpoint its general area. but like with her, that'll take up standard or bonus. That'll take up movement or.
I'll use my bonus for that, and then I'm gonna ready the action for my other action for the action.
Okay. So you're using your bonus for that, and then readying in a standard action for when you can see it, hit it.
Yes.
Okay.
So 17 for perception.
You do not know where it. You know it's to your right. That's all you know. Is it's somewhere on the right half of the room. Also, are you readying an Eldritch Blast or another spell? You actually have to tell me what spell you're.
Eldritch Blast. Sorry.
Okay. Yeah. When you're a spellcaster readying a spell, you have to tell me what spell it is beforehand. And with that, its turn. It can really only attack one of you right now. What's your maximum hit points, Draghi?
15.
What was that?
11, not 14, 11.
Okay.
Why are you so quiet?
Can't kill you entirely. As it will make an attack against you from right there.
Would I be able to get this attack, or is it?
No, you can't see it. You just. Oh fuck! Does a 14 hit you? I'm sorry, not a 14. A 24.
Yes.
Okay.
Brandon, you should maybe check your audio levels in the options because you're really quiet.
Yeah,
really?
I can barely hear
Yeah.
you.
You're looking around for this thing, and suddenly you feel like a sharp pain, and as you feel at your neck, you just feel like a heat there, and then a sudden cold overcomes you as the room gets blurry, and you experience massive blood loss almost instantly. Draghi collapses to his knees. He's barely holding himself up at 0 HP.
Oh no.
And then you will see it. Okay, make your attacks of opportunity because it will run past this mirror, so you briefly see it.
That's an 11.
No, miss. Eldritch Blast.
I'm looking up thing. Sorry.
Not good music for this.
One. Oh my god! Why won't it let me type? Nine.
9 miss.
Oh no! 9 damage. Oh, I'm sorry.
You have to roll to hit first.
Right.
It's 9, but what is?
You hit. That would be nice.
12.
12 does not hit. Okay, with that, Velistrom. You know it's somewhere on the upper right part of the room, in this general area.
I'm going to 1, 2, 3.
Hey, doesn't
Four.
Velistrom have that mirror?
One of you has a mirror.
Not me.
I have it. I toss it to someone who wants it.
You can on your turn.
I'm going to have my rapier out ready to attack it when I can see it.
Okay. Alright, with that, Velistrom, Ophion.
I'm gonna, I guess, pop out a little bit. Not too far, and like Wop did, I'm gonna ready attack. I'm gonna ready firebolt.
Okay.
I see it.
The snake hisses, and you see a little orb of fire floating in front of it. Benedict.
What action is it to toss a mirror to someone?
Bonus. Nothing. You can just throw it to whoever you want.
Oh, nothing?
Yeah.
Alright, who wants the action?
I think you should give it to our heaviest hitters.
I think that we should get it.
Give it to me is far away now, but since he has to be next to it to attack it. would be probably best use for him.
Is he within range?
Oh, sure. Make a.
Alright, I'll eat it over to Vellum. And then Draggy is down,
If
so
I roll a
I'll-
1 on this 1d10, it misses. Alright, no, it doesn't. Okay. Draggy is down. Or he's at 0, so he's not actually... Oh, wait, yeah, he's doing death saves.
Cure wounds.
You're gonna walk over and cure wounds?
Yeah.
Alright. Roll that.
Get back 8 health, Draggy.
Yay.
Yay, he's not dying. We get to fight another day, Draggy.
You'll sort of flex your hand, you see little sparks. It almost looks like bits of lightning in the palm, although they're lighter, not quite as threatening or ominous as lightning. As you put them against the wound, healing like speeds up, the blood stops. You're left with like a small line scar on your neck, but you are no longer dying. You do have a point of exhaustion, though.
You did just
Right.
get brought back from getting stabbed.
I gotta
Drug.
remember how that-
Your turn.
How does the what does 1 point of exhaustion do in this? I forget.
Speed
Your speed is halved.
Okay. So I actually have a mirror. It turns out that a mirror is included in these tools.
All right.
You
so
know,
I'm going. What?
Just do your thing.
So, how would that work in the sense that, like, if I angle the mirror from where I'm standing, I can see where
I'm
it
gonna
is?
say you're an artificer. You've got kind of tricked out goggles. They have like a look behind you mirrors in their corner. So you'll put those on, turn around, and out of the corners of your eyes, you can see it standing like at the foot of the stairs, like leering at who's holding the shells.
I think
I am.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is like readying to pounce on Velostrom right there. You're the only one who can see it though.
So I'm gonna cast Ray of Frost and try and fuck with its speed.
All right. You are going to roll at a penalty because you are aiming behind you through mirrors. Just roll a hit. It has a bonus to AC, so it's only on my end. No.
Oh jeez, nope.
You fire, but you're not ready for you're like, I can see it. I can't angle my hand behind me properly, and just a ray of blue energy hits the wall. Top of the round, Stella.
So I can't see it.
You can't
But
see
I
it. Right
know
now,
where-
Draghi is the only one who can see it. You suspect it's somewhere in this area because of where the ray of frost was shot, but it wasn't very precise.
Okay, so since I'm
Oh, you
looking
actually
more
mean
over
that
that
only certain
direction,
characters can see the token?
What?
I'm gonna ready another arrow.
This is roll 20. I can't make it so only one person can see tokens. That's not how it works. Yeah.
I'm gonna like try and get a feel for exactly where it is.
Yeah, give me
Again.
perception.
Still
Disadvantage.
disadvantage.
Yep, still at disadvantage. I gave this one
Yeah,
to
it's a
I gave this one to Draghi because he's an artificer. He has little trinkets. That in the game has
And
not
I
been
just
going.
have a mirror.
And the game has not been going well for him so far, so you need
Yeah.
to give him an olive branch.
No, it's been fine.
What do you mean? He's been fine.
He hasn't succeeded on anything, and he got stabbed in the neck just now.
yeah. I'm just gonna take a deep breath.
I hear you.
Just
No.
pass him up.
Fine.
Make
The
him
only
stand
reason I
up.
said that was because
Anyhow.
I have a mirror in my items.
So yeah, you don't see it. Carter.
alright.
I'm-
I already
Wait, I was gonna ready my action.
Oh, what are you ready?
Fire.
You're readying another arrow, I'm guessing?
Specifically, I'm gonna ready one of the phosphorescent arrows.
Ooh. Okay. Carter.
I can
Fancy.
stick one of these in the butter.
I ready Eldritch Blast again.
Alright, Eldritch Blast is ready. Its turn. Yeah, it's not particularly intelligent. It's going to charge across, like, it's going to do, like, a weird dance and try and get behind Velstrom, which gives the ready attackers each an attack. All three of you.
Awesome.
That's 22.
Hit.
21 to hit.
Fuck, 11.
Did you have a ready to attack, Val?
Yes.
Yeah.
I had one.
It was
That's-
not in your range during the ready to attack because it basically this thing's mobile. It basically
Okay.
danced up here in this area and then out of your vision. It came close.
So, I just want to
I
say
had a ready to attack.
Yeah,
that was
you
the
did.
pro gamer move of the day. 6 damage, and now it has a torch sticking out.
Okay, that will let you get your attack, Velostrom, as just shoot at the arrow breaks against it. However, like it gets splattered with some phosphorescent dust, so you see just a patch of light moving around. And Sam, give me your attack.
Okay.
Now that I can work with. You want me to roll again to attack?
Miss.
Never mind. I don't hit. Yeah.
What was your hit? I'll allow the first one. Roll damage.
Who?
Jameer.
11 damage. Jesus Christ.
It is not having a good time. It's clearly doing bad. However, it does get an attack on you.
Oh, not again.
We did just light it up like a
How
Christmas
clear it
tree,
is
though.
now, so-
Quite literally.
Ooh.
20 hit you?
Yeah.
Okay. What's your health currently at?
12.
Okay.
Oh.
9 damage.
Not dead.
As it gets some more mean cuts in on you. That was its turn. Velostrom, your actual turn. There's a glowing blubble of light in front of you.
I can still see you, son of a bitch. As I do take another stab at this motherfucker.
Miss.
And that is only... God damn it.
You're stabbing. You're kind of aiming where you think its body is, but this is a lanky thing. Its body isn't quite where it seems to be. That Ophion.
Okay. My turn?
Yes.
Blast the goop.
Cool. I can tell where it is.
You can see the glowing blubble of light where it is.
So I can see it well enough to catch magic missile.
Yes.
Cool. So I don't
Roll
have
damage.
to roll for it. Yeah,
All the spells, that's actually probably the best
It-
one to do that
been
for.
hitting it
Fucking
all of them. So, oh god.
genius.
How does the snake cast its spells?
I'm just kind of.
Or well,
Like I
where do
said,
the magic
kinda
missiles like? Do they just
at it.
kind of appear around your head and fire off?
Yeah.
Just
Like.
all right, Ophion, first enemy of the real game. Finish him.
I'm trying, so do
You-
1d4 plus
It.
1 each.
You finish him. Trust me. I
Oh.
can see his health. You finish him.
Okay.
So finish him.
So it does the cool thing where you see like the little magic circles and the little beads of light come out, and it just slams into him. 1, 2, 3, and it falls down. And thank God it's dead.
It sort of hisses, and Jameer, you feel its claw kind of scrape against you, not enough to attack. It just kind of latches onto your waist pouch wherever you're holding the eggshells, and then goes limp.
You did it!
As it
Oh,
dies,
thank
it slowly
God.
fades back into visibility. It's definitely a messed up lizard, but visible. You can see vague traces of what the snout was, what the scales were. Looks more like a Slender Man and a Scaly had a baby.
I don't like that statement.
I don't like this creature. How is this creature CR1 half?
Alright.
We
If
defeated
we're
it,
gonna
though.
take bio for this thing, let's try to get
Yeah,
this
give me
to
survival or some kind of check you can justify as harvesting its bile. And give me a perception check from the group as well.
How's a 15 for survival, and how's a
23 for perception.
19 for survival?
As the fight fades, the door is open, the kid ran. But you notice the kid, she learned well from the leader of her little gang that she looks up to. Though she doesn't quite understand what she's doing, she nabbed something before she ran. She's got an old book with her.
No!
Let's go
How
murder
did
I'm
you
gonna-
some-
manage to get that?
You were
Let's
unconscious
go.
and dying.
What's
I'm
with
gonna
kids
roll
and stealing
medicine.
shit?
It's
I'll-
just
Kids
the
are
it's
bastards
just
in
the
this
the
game.
fur like the potato mask kids.
Oh yeah, did anyone ever tell Carter this?
No, Carter doesn't know yet. All right. However, the thing is dead. Did people make checks to harvest from it?
Yeah.
I tried to roll medicine. I rolled a 3. Don't worry about that.
Oh,
Anyone want to also roll? I will allow an herbalism skill check because someone
Yes,
has
can I
it.
do that?
Yeah, I'll allow that.
Thank you. You're the best. That's a 6.
Okay, does anyone with a high wisdom want to just try or use survival for this? Because
Survival, I can do.
first the tiefling walks up and tries to do a
18.
dissection with his sword. The cat walks up and says, "No, no, 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 no. First, you have to blast the head off." You, however, have done some hunting, so you know. No.
This is literally my job. Please just let me do it.
All right.
What
I'm
are you
assuming
talking about? It's completely natural to blast somebody's head off.
I'm
Before
assuming
you're-
you have a dagger or some kind of cutting implement on you.
I always carry my knife.
Okay. With that, you are able to harvest. How many doses? What was your roll again? 18. Okay.
Yeah.
You are able to harvest 4 doses of Shadowfell bile. And as you pull your blade back, you see the tip, because you punctured one of its little glands where it stores this. The tip of the blade where that touched it is invisible. The dagger is still there, but it temporarily turns your weapon invisible. These can be used as a blade oil. I'm putting it in the bot shit. So there are 4 doses of this.
That is so cool.
Basically, if you cover your weapon in this, it becomes completely transparent, which gives you advantage unless a creature has a high perception, because it literally can't see where your weapon is.
That is so cool.
Who wants these doses? And say, okay, you have 3 doses because 1 is going towards the alchemist.
I'd like 1.
These
Well,
are
I'm
just
the one who
die
harvested,
fighting,
so I think I'd like at least
Cosains.
Okay. So, Vel took 1, Stella took 1. Does anyone else want 1?
Carter took 1 for the purposes of saving his life.
Each of you save this PNG. Mention that you only have one dose of this. Also, Carter, I'm going to give you the new and improved item description of your cart, now that it is no longer quite as special.
I am so sad. I'm gonna murder some kids.
I'm gonna go find that girl and get my book back.
All right.
We will be able to get that.
However, with this, you'll hear kind of a knock at the door of the hotel owner. Has it been slain?
Yes.
Yeah,
Please
I
don't.
come inside.
He'll
And
sort of
luckily enough-
peek open the door. By Paylor, what is that thing?
Like I said, it was a creature from another dimension type of
It's from
thing.
the mist. It's not a dimension.
Shut up.
Carter may not know that. Carter just kind of says things without even knowing what Carter is saying.
The mist
We
is
believe
so
this may have been
dimension twists.
the result of some poor soul getting
Phillips, our
corrupted
world.
by the mist, and how do you say, this poor soul was once a lizard folk. The mist made them go mad and become this monster of sorts, and as you can see, they're no longer anything resembling any sort of sentient creature. They went berserk and killed so many people.
Interesting.
It is
Now,
quite dead.
Okay.
I'm willing to assume you lot are going to also clean up this?
We'll do what we can.
You
We'll
don't.
take the body away if that's what you're asking.
Okay. You're just going to carry this
Investigation.
freaky body on your shoulder?
I mean, if you have something I could put it in, that would be much better.
Are
got
you
the
willing to would you be willing to help us explain the situation to the town guard? I don't.
We'll
think-
explain
Oh,
it to them.
Don't worry, guys. I'll go grab my cart so it could be easier to travel with it.
That would be great.
You go to your cart. You see it shrunken. You see the power core missing.
Already know this.
No, Carter did not know about that.
He knew, but
Oh.
never said anything. No one explained it to him.
All right. With that, you are able to get. The alchemist is able to formulate proper cures. So Carter and Draghi, you get another horribly foul-smelling potion. Yet, when you take these, you feel a legitimate wellness. It's clearing out your system, so no one bother you in the privies tonight, but you get rid of all the spores in your body. And also to everyone, once word spreads that you lot killed this demon, and there's proof of it, credited by several others, they see fit to give you proper recompense for this. 60 gold in total. You're free to split that up as you choose. That can be split evenly into 10 apiece, although some of you have more gold than others, so figure it out amongst yourself.
I've earned my 10 gold.
I think 10 pieces is great.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
If you guys want, you can have more. I have more gold, so...
You each get,
Actually,
for now...
I think now would be a good time for me to pay back for that mirror I paid for.
For now, you each get 10 gold. If you're going to do some coin trades, just also tell each other about that.
Now...
And with that, you're able to rest for the night, to sleep off these injuries, get some healing done, have a good meal after a very stressful day, and in the morning, you can go hunt down some kids.
The 5 silver back for the mirror.
Murder some kids.
However, this has been a really good supernatural fight for you. Pretty much none of you have faced anything quite like this, and after the stress that you've gone through, you've learned a bit. You've been in some real fights. You kind of know how to carry yourselves a bit better. So before next week, you level up.
Yeah.
Nice.
Hooray! You're no longer made out of wet tissue paper.
We're level 2.
As an aside
I
note,
get infusions.
Let's go.
as we're all like resting for the night, some might catch just like Stella just like sitting off in the corner silently staring at the star card, but
let me give just a quick last minute what everyone gets, and then we can end with you guys role playing however you want, so that people can leave if it's getting too late for them. So you all are leveling up. You've added whatever you need to your thing, which is mainly just the bile and then some gold. Like I said, please keep track of what you have and what you have lost.
Yep.
And if you are rolling for health on the level up, remember that you get to re-roll nat ones. Although going with the average +1 is statistically better. So do whatever you want. Remember to add your constitution modifier every time you gain health. Other than that, yep. And if you have questions about the actual level up, send that to me over the week. Until then, you're back at the inn, and you're able to have proper relaxation now that none of you are dying. The kids are keeping their distance because they heard from one of them that you killed a monster. And you have a proper goal for tomorrow. You might not be friends yet, but you are willing to go hunt down some pickpockets together.
You respect a common goal.
You can all respect the common goal of we need to teach these kids a lesson.
hey, and we killed a monster together. That'll make for a fun story sometime, wouldn't you say?
Any story where you nearly die and come out victorious tends to have that kind of energy, you know?
Made a fair bit of coin off it too, if I do say so.
By the way, Jess, I don't pay you back the 5 silver. I just give you a whole gold piece.
A whole gold piece. No need to be so generous.
That's fine. Just take it. I prefer even numbers anyways.
If you insist. A couple extra coin never hurts anyone. And for the rest of the night, Stella, well, enjoying the social and festivities, will spend a lot of time just staring off at the deck of cards, but is anyone interested in seeing which card in particular?
I will. I'm quite intrigued by fortune telling. I'm not sure exactly how magical it is, but
Do you want to detect magic?
no, I don't. I'm just like, kind of. No, I'm good. It's just like I'm not sure how accurate this is, but
Some
I'll
things are
do
very
it.
much unknown.
I'm getting my
thinks it's
fortunes old.
interesting, but he thinks that knowing the future is kind of a
I
futile
like
thought.
magic adjacent things that are interesting.
Oh, Stella,
Yeah?
before you tell her your fortune, I'm going to warn you now. As much as you were impressed of me being part of the Basilisk Assembly, I do require not to use it as much. The only reason I used it there is because I had a feeling that we had connections. But the Basilisk Assembly's name should not be thrown around like that.
Not really used to throwing around your weight and status.
I can throw around my own powers. I don't need the Basilisk Assembly to baby me, or how my abilities work.
Carter, are you trying to be the character in the party with a weird secret past that might be hunting him?
It's probably like half the characters, to be honest.
Hello, Cowboy Bebop.
I'll let you be the decider of whether or not to bring up your past and
A super tragic
your
backstory.
connections, and whether or not you use them is up to yours, and I
I
respect
mean, you could
that.
fully
Right,
well tell
Carter.
me. Ask
It
me.
doesn't
I
matter
just,
what your past was. You're still a kitty cat to me.
are you? I
You're
swear to
still a
God, if you ever call me sparkly muffins ever again, I will shove a fire hand right up your ass.
You know, I almost forgot what that nickname was. Thank you for reminding me.
Well, you're alive, and you're not dying, and all is well. That's certainly all I care about at the moment.
But what card is that? Have there? Is it the star again?
Well, I think he was reading Ophion's fortune.
Oh, okay.
It is the star again, but it's in the reverse position.
Oh. Ah.
I've lost something.
Rude.
I'm missing something, and I'm not quite sure what it is.
Maybe it's the thing you are quite literally missing.
Who knows?
Sorry, but
You know, maybe
Why
the
are you
obvious
laughing?
thing is obvious.
Because it's kind of fun. It's like
sometimes
the fates are telling me that I've lost something. Didn't you get pickpocketed like an hour ago? Yes.
sometimes the
it
fates
might
are
be the
mysterious,
obvious
and
thing.
sometimes they are quite obvious.
But I feel like the star is usually doesn't refer to physical things. The star refers to hope and purpose and a sense of belonging.
Swear to God, if you follow a fucking card just on those bases, then you're stupid. You make your own destiny.
Now,
Those cards don't
now.
decide them.
Wow, something I agree with.
I drew
So
the
much value
emperor.
in the
What could this mean? Well, we're about to meet the king, so
No, I think
Well-
it means something.
I know that emperor means other things. I'm just fucking with you.
Yeah, we're fucking. I don't
Yeah.
care.
Consider this. The cards have answers that I often don't like to hear. But that doesn't mean they're wrong.
Fair enough, but you find so much
Well,
value in
let
cards.
me tell you what you want to hear. Let's go murder some.
Taking a break for the night. There's no rush at the moment.
Listen, I really need that crystal back on my cart. I cannot look like a stupid cat.
You want
With
to
the
run
money
through the
that
woods in the night.
You are
Is
still
that
a
what you
cat, no matter
prefer?
what you are. That is a fact.
I know it's a fact, but at least I want to be held on
I
the
don't
same
know.
playing field as humans. That's what I want today, and I will want that for the rest of my life.
I think
I
the
will be
idea of
equal someday. Maybe not today, maybe not tomorrow, or maybe not in the near future, but someday I hope humans will look at me at the same level as them. or humanoid creatures.
Why do you seek to be equal when not seek to be better? I don't get that.
Being better is so hard.
Oh, that's.
I already am the best, but like honestly, if I'm
But you're the best, but you are not equal to them.
That
not
doesn't make
yet.
sense.
You
That
see,
doesn't
they're
make
subtly
sense.
different. There's a difference between
You see, here's the problem.
actual
It's less
power
about
and perceived arrogance.
Get
it's less
buff,
about
you goblin.
power versus perception is important. Being powerful is, well, I wouldn't say it's easy for all, but for those with the ability, it comes naturally. But being loved and accepted does not come easily for outcasts. I'm sure at least most of us understand that well enough.
You say that
I
as if
mean,
that excludes someone like me just because I'm a noble.
Sir,
I
I
wasn't implying anyone. You were the
Vel.
one to speak up first. If anything, I would say
think
by
there's
speaking up,
something else
you're the
more
one who has
obvious about your
something.
appearance, Vel.
All I'm saying is, you put so much value in being equal, defining what this and that. Why not just do what you want? Stop trying to put so much purpose and idea behind anything. It's not that complicated if you really think about it.
But what if you don't know what you want?
Then now your desire to figure that out.
With confidence, and confidence will follow. Or something like
Exactly.
that. I'm not sure.
If you don't know what you want today, then you can search for that. If you don't know what you want tomorrow, you can do that as well. If you search for a purpose, that desire itself is what you want. You want something to do.
I
You want something to be.
think I will turn in for the night.
Yeah. Benedict,
You all have given me
as
quite a bit
one
to think
question though,
about.
Benedict, as the party is going increasingly up its own ass, what are you doing now that you're saddled with the loudest, most eye-catching group of weirdos you've ever been with?
Benedict is just
The most normal guy in the party, just like,
he's
what
like,
did
Not
I,
up my own ass.
what did I do with my
Yes.
life?
Benedict is
I
going
barely
to
have an ass.
Excuse you, charlatan.
Okay.
as they are going to continue arguing at this, Benedict is just gonna like stare up into the middle distance, like going,
What have
"Oh
I
God,
done?
what
He's
have I done?"
looking into the camera like he's on The Office.
I'm starting to like these people, but what have I done?
Oh dear God.
Idea of normality is stupid. It doesn't even make sense. Everything's different. There's no sense of normality.
All right. Now, if you guys want to keep talking, you can, but I'm going to cut it here, and I will say, I promise